Hey, Sean, I'm glad you made it back. We was looking for you. Okay, let's get it.
You gonna put it on the screen, Root?
Nah, he got a chicken hanging from his beard, big man. How you gonna do that?
Man, I'm multitasking, not multi.
Got your
I
wife
do all
next to
type
you.
of stuff.
You don't have to clean your phone. Show.
For
I got
sure.
All right, 1 through 5.
5. All right. And going out, Yahshua went away from his set-apart place, and his taught ones came near to the point to him the buildings of the set-apart place. And Yahshua said to them, do you not see all these? Truly I say to you, not one stone shall be left upon another, and at all which shall not be thrown down. As he sat on the Mount of Olives, the taught ones came to him separately, saying, say to us, when shall this be? And what shall be the sign of your coming and of the end of age?
3 questions.
And Yahshua answering said to them, take heed that no one leads you astray, for many shall come in my name, saying that I am the Messiah, and they shall lead many astray.
Okay, I'm down to 14.
14.
14 through 16.
Okay.
Oh,
this good
my bad.
news.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Man, oh man, let's see. Okay.
All right, 14 through 16. And this good news of the reign shall be proclaimed in all the world as a witness to all the nations. And then the end shall come.
That's 2 different things too. It said all the world and all the nations, right?
All the world and all the nations, everybody, right?
Everybody.
So when you see the abomination that lays waste, spoken of by Daniel the prophet, set up in the set apart place, he who reads, let him understand.
Wait. All praise, man. Brother Yamil had brought that out earlier in that Revelations, but it says that same thing, right? It say he who does what? Where
He who reads.
He who reads. Okay, yeah, that's that same one the brother brought out. I was like, that was a nice one. He who does what?
Yeah, he who reads.
Oh, so without reading, how can you understand?
Exactly.
Okay, that's okay. Now, right.
He who reads, let him understand. Then let those who are in Yehuda flee to the mountains.
Flee to the mountains. Why? Because of the wilderness, right? That's the wilderness.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Desolation set up in that temple, right? 16.
All the way to 16.
Hey, so let me ask you this. I'm talking about that.
Okay. We're gonna jump. No, go ahead. What you gonna say? We're gonna jump down to 21.
Are we talking about you he them? Or those who are actually in Yehuda to flee to the mountains?
That's a good question, right? So that's what that's meaning, right?
Plus, when they in 70 AD, they had to flee too. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, exactly. I think that was talking about that one.
Okay.
So ain't nothing new under the sun. So what's been done before gonna be done again, right?
Right.
They had to flee, right? I mean, he told them this a long time ago, right? That this is gonna happen
before the fall of Jerusalem, right?
Right. So is that answering one of the questions in verse 3 then?
What's in verse 3?
Verse 3 says, it says, when shall this be? Right? And what is the sign of your coming? The second question. And of the end of the age.
And there's a third, and of the end of the age,
That's a sign of his coming right there too, right? And can you say that both of them signs of his coming when he told them that not one stone shall be left upon another?
That's when he was telling that about that 70 AD though. One stone should not be left upon another, right?
Okay.
Right.
So that's when it was gonna be a real scattering, right?
Mm.
Because it's never that they was gonna be able to just come through the Mediterranean Sea and take you from your home and take you somewhere. You had to flee to the West Coast. What Big Man said he wanted to go to Ghana. You had to flee like Ghana, right? That's where Israelites was making a home, right? And that's where they came and got you from. The same place they came and got us from, same place they gonna drop us out. Ships from Tarshish, man. Tarshish. But yeah. My bad. Keep
Okay.
Okay. Where you at, Adam?
You want to hit 21?
Okay, yeah. 21 and 21 and 22.
21 and 22. But then shall be great distress, such as has not been since the beginning of the world until this time, no, nor ever shall be. And if those days were not shortened, no flesh would be saved. For the sake of the chosen ones, those days shall be shortened.
For the sake of
The chosen ones.
Right?
Man, wow.
That's nasty. That's nasty. And that's how we know that we're in the last days. Because say if those days were not shortened, no flesh would be saved.
Man, because man,
Right.
killing each other, killing themselves, right?
Man, they'll drop
everything.
everything. Right.
It don't say man, it say flesh.
Right.
Birds in the air, fish in the sea.
Exactly.
Damn, when you think about it that way,
nuclear warfare doesn't say, oh, because you of this flesh, you won't die. Nuclear,
They got nuclear, biological, chemical. You know what I'm saying? Seriously.
Right. All flesh should die. Straight up, bot.
Okay. We're gonna hit this Daniel 1 through 3, chapter 7, 1 through 3. Yeah. Chapter 7, 1 through 3. We're gonna read 1 through 3.
The ice box, man.
Let's see. Okay. Everybody here?
Yep, whenever y'all ready.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead. 1 through 3.
Okay. In the first year of Belteshazzar, sovereign over Babel, Daniel had a dream.
Let me turn it sideways here a little better.
I'll go ahead and read from the book.
Okay.
In the first year of Belteshazzar, sovereign of Babel, Daniel had a dream and visions of his head on his bed. Then he wrote down the dream, giving a summary of the matters. Daniel spoke and said, I was looking into my vision by night, and I saw the four winds of the heavens stirring up the great sea. And the four great beasts came up from the sea, different from one another.
So we got the beast coming out of the sea. Jump down to 19.
It says stirring up that great sea, right?
Hey,
which is nations coming out of the earth, though, right?
Why can't we read what they look like?
Huh?
Can we read what they look like, or we gonna skip it?
We're gonna skip it because we're gonna read a lot of scripture.
Okay.
Okay, you say 19?
Yeah.
Okay, 19. Then I desired for certainty concerning the fourth beast, which was different from all the others, very fearsome, with its teeth of iron and its nails of bronze, which devoured, crushed, and trampled down the rest with its feet.
So that's the beast that we're gonna have to flee from. Okay, let's hit 23
23.
through 25.
Okay. Write this down. Okay. 23. This is what he said. The fourth beast is the fourth rain on earth, which
Fourth
is different
rain.
from the fourth rain on earth, which is different from all the other rains. And it devours all the earth, tramples it down, and crushes it.
Mm-hmm. And go all the way to 25.
That's talking about Rome right there.
Mm-hmm.
That fourth beast.
Yeah,
That's right.
Rome is the
Yeah.
fourth beast.
That's this beast that's ruling now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
24. And the 10 horns are 10 sovereigns from this reign. They shall rise, and another shall rise after them. And it is different from the first ones, and it humbles 3 sovereigns. And
Humble the 3 kings. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay. And it speaks words against the Most High. And it wears out the set apart ones of the Most High. It begins to change the appointed times and the law, and that they are given into his hand for a time and times and a half a time.
So that sounds like 3.5 years, right?
3.5 for sure.
Right.
Yep.
And that's what we was dealing with earlier when we was reading that book of Melchizedek. I kept on referring to this same scripture. And it speaks words against the Most High, and it wears out the set apart ones of the Most High. And it tends to change appointed time, right?
Don't they do that already?
Change appointed times, right? Yes, sir. And the law, right? You ain't got to keep this law no more. Hey, we on the new law, and this Christ that you know, right?
Exactly.
Right?
Let's bring all religions together.
Right. So you change appointed times, like, oh yeah, we celebrate Passover, but you celebrate holidays, right? You know, it changed the appointed times and the law, and they are given into the hands for 3.5 years, man. In this same beast system, man, you're gonna be given, because naturally we're not giving it to his hands. Right now, we don't have to obey this beast system, right? When you give it into the hands, it's like you would obey or die. That's when you giving it to the hands, right? 3.5 years is gonna be like that.
Right.
Hey, you got the Revelation 12:17 in your notes? Or no?
12:17. Yeah, I got 12 in here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
12 and 17?
No, we're gonna hit Revelation chapter 11.
Okay. I know you talking about that beast. I was going to hit that scripture, but it's all good. You probably got it already.
Yeah, I got 12, 14 through 17.
Nice,
Okay,
nice.
Let me get that.
I didn't want to jump ahead.
You know you be jumping ahead too.
Hey, that 12:17 official too, man. I like y'all gonna read it. It's official. It definitely lines up. It definitely lines up with these days.
Right.
Okay, 11, where we going to?
Huh?
Where we going to?
Revelation chapter 11. We're gonna read 1 through 3.
1 through 3. Okay. Revelation 11. And a reed like a measuring rod was given to me, and the messenger stood, saying, Rise and measure the dwelling place of Elohim, and the slaughter place, and those worshiping in it. But cast out the court which is outside the dwelling place, and do not measure it. For it has been given to the nations, and they shall trample the set apart city underfoot for 42 months.
That same Daniel 7:25 we just read, right?
At 3.5 years?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And I shall,
go ahead.
my bad. And
okay,
I
go ahead with
Okay. And I shall give until my 2 witnesses, and they shall prophesy 1,260 days, clad in sackcloth.
Same.
Okay. Now these two these two that they talk about prophesying are gonna be Enoch and Elijah. Let me see.
Hey, you still gotta send me that.
Yeah, I wanna, yeah, because how we know that? I wanna know that too.
We gonna read that. We're gonna read that.
That
Cause
they
they
have
never,
to come back and die too. That's the one.
right? Yeah, they never die.
Right.
Even Christ, when he came as a man in the flesh, he died. And remember, he came back with that new body. They didn't even notice him.
Right.
You know, and
They
we all
show
gotta
them
put on that
scars,
new
right?
body. Right.
They like, man, you don't look like how you used to look. You fine now.
Mhm.
You ain't
And
got a
Enoch and
hump back
Elijah
no
never,
more.
yeah, Enoch and Elijah never died, but they gotta inherit that corruptible body, you know.
Right.
It's like
That's
everybody else.
That's that script Big I need to pull out where it say that they gonna come back and they gonna have to die.
So like I got a question. So where exactly are they right now? Like Enoch and Elijah.
Hey, that's actually a good question. That's really actually a good question.
That's a mystery. That's a mystery. You know?
Hey, straight up,
Yeah,
that's
speak on that.
That's a
Right.
mystery.
I can't even tell you why I think they are, because I don't even, you know what I'm saying? That's a mystery.
Hey, and only thing we can do is give a hypothesis on that, like you say, to be like, hey, when we start thinking about ascension of Isaiah and these seven heavens, you feel me? You know, they come from these parts. But like I just said, that's a mystery right there. Because we know those who died, they ain't Abraham's bosom, man.
Yeah.
These went in the whirlwind, so we can't put them in Abraham's bosom, can we?
Right. And, ain't nothing too hard for the Most High. He can preserve them, anything, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Let's read about that real quick since y'all have questions about it. Let's get it. Man, let's see. I just had it.
Hey, Sean, go and play them Jeopardy songs you be listening to for them real quick.
There you go. No.
Yeah, go on, let them know.
Hey, Shag, that goes patience, huh?
They got getting them fruits.
Try a little patience and self-control.
Hey, he tested them fruits, son. He tested them fruits.
Hey, who, somebody driving, they on that road. Or is that a background?
That's kids going about 85, 90 down the highway. That boy flying past everybody.
We got endure. We got endure. Let's see.
Okay, be safe travels.
The cousin that fast lane too, man. He in the left lane.
Hey, I trying to say you testing our fruits of patience.
I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Sean, is it still raining out there?
Nah, it's sunny. Sunny.
Okay.
Yeah, give them time to clean it up now.
Say it's back to California.
Yeah, back to that normal. They said it's gonna stop for a minute. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, raining pretty bad down there.
Back to
Well,
Mississippi.
up north and kind of like 70 miles away from us. But we've been getting a good, downpour, washed out some of this stuff on these streets.
Okay. Right here. Let's read this.
Uh,
Okay. Did I miss it again?
Can you turn it back?
Okay, right here.
that's it.
Yeah, let's hit this.
Let me read it. Or
Yeah, read it, Yamel.
I got it. The virgin whose name is Tabitha will hear that the shameless one has revealed himself in the holy places, and she will put on her garment of fine linen, and she will pursue him up to Judea, scrolling him up to Jerusalem, saying, O shameless one, O son of lawlessness, O you who have been hostile to all the saints. Then the shameless one will be angry at the virgin. He will pursue her up to the regions of the sunset. He will suck her blood in the evening, and he will cast her upon the temple, and she will become a healing for the people. She will rise up at dawn, and she will live and scold him, saying, O shameless one, you have no power against my soul or my body, because I live in Yah Elohim always. I like that. And also, my blood, which you have cast upon the temple, has become a healing for the people. Then, when Elijah and Enoch hear that the shameless one has revealed himself in the holy place, they will come down and fight with him, saying, that's it right there.
Yeah.
Sound like
Are you indeed not ashamed when you attach yourself to the saints, because you are always estranged? You have been hostile to those who belong to heaven. You have acted against those belonging to the earth.
that's them prophesying, right? That's what they
Right.
say. Okay.
You have been hostile to the thrones. You have acted against the angels. You are always a stranger. You have fallen from heaven like the morning stars. You were changed, and your tribe became dark for you. So the Satan, right?
Morning stars. He took a third. Stars is plural, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's plural. It said morning stars. That's that with him too. He talking. They prophesizing against all Satan and the third that he took with him, right?
Right. But you are not ashamed. When you stand firmly against Yah, you are a devil. The shameless one will hear, and he will be angry, and he will fight with them in the marketplace of the great city. And he will spend 7 days fighting with them. And they will spend 3.5 days in the marketplace, dead, while all the people see them.
That's them 2 olive trees.
Right.
But on the 4th day, they will rise up, and they will scold him, saying, O shameless one, O son of lawlessness, are you indeed not ashamed of yourself, since you are leading astray the people of Yah, from whom you did not suffer? Do you not know that we live in Elohim? Man.
Live in the most high. Oh, crazy, man.
It said, act like you know. He said, do you not know?
Right.
Because Satan knows. Satan knows, you know.
Right.
As the words were spoken, they prevailed over him, saying, furthermore, we will lay down before the flesh for the spirit. We lay down before the flesh for the spirit, right? As the words were spoken, they prevailed over him, saying, furthermore, we will lay down before the flesh for the spirit.
For the spirit, praise Yah.
Right.
For the spirit,
man. And we will kill you since you are unable to speak on that day, because we are always strong in Elohim. But you are always hostile to Elohim.
That's that enmity, right? Or enmity, however you know.
The shameless one. The shameless one will hear, and he will be angry and fight them. And the whole city will surround them. On that day, they will shout up to heaven as they shine white. All the people in all the world see them. The son of the lawlessness will not prevail over them. He will be angry at the land, and he will seek to sin against the people. He will pursue all the saints. They and the priests of the land will be brought back bound. That's the dragon being wroth.
Want to pursue persecute the rest of the seed, right?
Right.
All the saints. All the saints. Those are set apart ones, saints, right?
And we're gonna read that Revelation. I'm not gonna jump, but 12:17. But let's get it. He will kill them and destroy them. Them and their eyes will be removed with iron spikes.
That's nasty. If you just think about that, think about some iron spikes going in your eye, and your eyes are coming out your sockets, right?
I think I skipped the other part.
Man, he telling you about a type of torture he gonna bring to you.
Yeah, that's torture. Yeah. 23.
Look at that, man.
All right.
Yeah. Look what else? 23, all
right. He will remove their skin from their heads.
Shaving off your skin from your head, just like they skinned our ancestors before and hung them up. Just like they removed one of the kings of Jerusalem. They removed his eyes and then killed his kids. That's the last thing he seen, right?
I feel like they did that to the Maccabee family too. I don't know.
He did a lot to them.
Yeah, that was one of the tortures, I believe. Let's see. He will remove their nails one by one.
So now we see when we watch a movie and they do this torture type stuff in movies. These people are not original. Understand, when you watch a movie, they are not original.
At all.
So everything that they do in the movies, they rent this, man. They are not original, man.
Wow. He will command that vinegar and lime be put in their nose. Look at that, man.
Man.
You still see that type of stuff. That's what I'm
saying. Hey, that's that torture, man, that we might have to endure at the end.
At this point, we say might because, you know, everybody in the assembly might not have to endure that, right?
Yeah.
But the majority of the assembly will, right?
Right.
I can see that, man. Look at that. That's crazy, bro. Okay, but yeah, that answers it for sure.
No, man, that's not the one that I wanted, though. I wanted that one where it said that they was gonna Elijah and Enoch was gonna die, you know, and I don't know what you had pulled that one time, man.
I remember that actually. I remember that.
Because you were going hard that day too. That's what I'm saying, man.
I remember that.
Hey, there's one of them, we ain't done today.
Yeah, that was a good one. That's one.
That's the one I want, though.
Okay, let me see if I can find that, you know. Let's keep reading this part real quick.
All right.
24.
Let's get it. Now, those who are unable to bear up under the tortures of that king. Oh, somebody called.
Let me see.
Hey, man, come in the assembly. Man, you know how it is with all our family members, man. Everybody, mom, man, put them in the sim. They gonna be like, no.
Oh man.
Man, that's some torture though, man. You know?
Yeah, man.
And how you say that's not original? Nah, it ain't, man. Because when you look at Hollywood, right, Shag, everybody, when you look at Hollywood, man, who behind Hollywood running that, man?
Satan, you know.
Mhm.
Satan and his minions.
Yep.
Okay. Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all see my screen still?
Yep, we got it.
All right.
Yeah. Turn it sideways.
Oh,
I just messed up again.
so it was at 24.
Let's
Let's
start
see.
on Elijah.
Yeah, Elijah, yeah. Parker. Elijah. This is
Yeah, right there. Right there.
Okay.
Now those who are unable to bear up the tortures of that king will take gold and flee over the fords to the desert places. They will lie down as one who sleeps. The master will leave
Hiding.
this. The master will leave. The master will receive their spirits and their souls to himself. Their flesh will, what did I say? Petrify.
Petrified.
No wild animals will eat them until the last days of the great judgment.
That's crazy right there, though. Wow.
Mhm.
Man, that's crazy.
Not no buzzards, no vultures gonna come down on this dead body until the last day of great judgment when the Most High say, okay, animals of the sky go eat. That's what we read in the scriptures, right? It say,
Right. To the
heaven. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
On his
like
command,
to the
though, right?
feast of the Most High.
On his command, though, right? That's crazy.
it's like a hibernation, like almost like a hibernation, almost. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Right. And they will rise. Okay. And they will rise up and find a place of rest, but they will not be in the kingdom of Christ as those who have endured, because Elohim said, I will grant to them that they sit on my right hand.
You know who on the right hand sit on that side.
Mhm.
I was just talking about that side. So that left must symbolize something. Because even when Big Ock was putting his presentation together, his lesson together, it said the right arm of the Most High, right? Okay.
Hold on.
It didn't just say, the arm, right? The right arm, right?
And they will receive favor over others. Hold on. Over others, and they will triumph over the son of lawlessness, and they will kill witness. They will kill witness disillusion. What's that word? Disillusion, right?
And they will witness the dissolution of heaven and earth.
Okay. They receive the thrones of glory and the crowns. Right. The 60 righteous ones who are prepared for this hour will hear. And they will grid on the breastplates of Yah, and they will run to Jerusalem and fight with the shameless one, saying, all powers which the prophets have done from the beginning, you have done, but you were unable to raise the dead, right? Because you have no power to give life. Therein we have known that you are the son of lawlessness. He will hear, and he will be angry and command to kindle altars, and the righteous one will be bound. They will be lifted up and burned.
Wow.
Yeah, that's enough.
All right.
I mean, we were just looking at that. Okay, I think I got another one that talk about Enoch and Elijah.
Right. That's the one we want. That's the one what me and Big Man want. We want the one that said they gonna die. If they didn't originally die, but they, as humans, how I said that they gonna die.
Okay.
But what was we reading though? Let's just finish. You find out later, cause you know you, man. If we tell you to find it, it's gonna be like 20 minutes. So let's just finish.
Let's see.
Oh.
You might find it.
Yeah, you still got about 20 scriptures lined up for us. Let's deal with them. Then find that for us, though. We got to mark that one. We got to mark that one, you know.
Oh, I just seen Enoch name.
You just saying Enoch name?
Yeah.
Here it is. Okay, right after what I was just reading. Let's see. Every prophecy, therefore, with my
Enoch
father.
and Elias, Revelation. Is it Enoch and Elias, Revelation 11, 3-12 months towards the end, turn the world and die? Yeah, right there. Turn the world and die in a day, namely your condemnation.
Read from after the highlight.
Wait, y'all found it?
Yeah, we found it.
Nice. I'll praise.
Every prophecy, therefore, which my father has pronounced concerning the sons of men.
Oh, that's who we dealing with. Wait, we know who we dealing with, right? The sons of men, right? Okay.
Right. Hold up. Let me get that
Man gonna die. Man gonna die. The son concerning the sons of men. Yeah, that's what we want to deal with.
Must be fulfilled in every particular.
Now we talking about death. We talking about death. That's why it said must be fulfilled. Man gonna die, right? Okay.
Right. But with reference to Enoch and Elias, and how they remain alive to this day, keeping the same bodies with which they were born. As to what concerns my father Joseph, who has not been allowed as well as they to remain in the body. Indeed, Indeed, though a man live in the world many, myriads of
years,
nevertheless, at some time or other, he is compelled to exchange life for death.
Right.
And I say to you, O my brethren, that they also, Enoch and Elias, Revelation 11, 3-1-2, must towards the end,
must toward the end time return into the world to die.
Right. So it said, I gave you Revelation chapter 11, 3-12, must towards the end of time return to the world and die. And the day, namely, of commotion,
commotion, right. This talking about the 3.5 tribulation. This talking about the day. It's gonna be commotion. It's gonna be terror, perplexity, and affliction. That's 3.5. That's that tribulation. Okay.
For the Antichrist will slay 4 bodies and will pour out their blood like water, because of the reproach to which they shall expose him.
We were just reading that.
Right.
Yep. And the enigma, which they in their lifetime shall brand with him when they reveal his impiety. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. We just saying that. If you want to read some more, and we said, "O Master, our Elohim and Savior, who are those 4 whom you have said Antichrist will cut off from the reproach they bring upon him?" The Master answered, "They are Enoch, Elias, Shelah, and Tabitha." When we heard this from our Savior, we rejoiced and exalted, and we offer all glory and thanksgiving to the Most High Yahuwah, our Elohim, and our Savior Yahushua HaMashiach. He it is to whom is due glory, honor, dignity, dominion, power, and praise, as well as the good Father with him, and to the Holy Spirit that gives life, henceforth, in all time, forevermore.
Hey,
Hallelujah.
we just read about Tabitha. We read about
Yeah.
Enoch the Elijah.
We
Who is
did.
Scylla?
Mhm. Scylla, I don't know who that is.
Gotta get
Even the
Scylla.
name is, huh?
Gotta get that Scylla. We got to.
Yeah.
That's the only name that we ain't got no.
I
Yeah.
know. I know background on. We get
Right,
it one day.
right,
Hey,
right.
we gotta figure out how it's spelled too, because that's the only one that's underlined.
Hey, what was this though?
That
That's
could,
what-
This is the book of Joseph the Carpenter.
Okay.
This is
Jake-
the
What
history
was
of
what was
Joseph
that
the
book we
Carpenter.
just read about Tabitha? What was it? What book was that?
That
Yeah.
was
It's not the
that's-
same book.
nah, that's the Apocalypse of Elijah. Remember, I was telling you to get
Okay.
that with that what's name.
Okay.
Okay. So that
Yeah, it might be in that
So which
54
one?
book Apocrypha.
we got a book about Tabitha then. I think we got a book about Tabitha, man. We gotta read that then.
Mm-hmm.
She got
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just read about Tabitha when she said he was
Right.
gonna kill her and pour her blood
I
out
mean, she
like
got
water.
some hierarchy then, right? You know?
Right.
I don't
Okay.
physically know who she is though.
Right, me neither. That's why we need to get that.
Okay. Now we go back to Revelation. You in here still, Adam? Okay. We read 1 through 3, right? 11 and 1 through 3. So we're gonna jump back down to we see
Sorry,
Enoch and
y'all.
Elijah, right?
Let me hit,
It's all good.
1 through
Revelation
3.
13. Nah, that's what we just read.
Right,
When we
so,
was in. We were gonna go over to Revelation 13 and read 1 through 7.
1 through 7. Okay. Y'all want me to hit it or somebody else want to hit it?
I'll read it.
Okay, let's get it.
And I stood on the sand of the sea, and I saw a beast coming up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and on his horns 10 crowns, and on his heads names of blasphemy. And the beast I saw was like a leopard, and his feet were like the feet of a bear, and his mouth was like the mouth of a lion. And the dragon gave him his power, and his throne, and his great authority.
Mm.
And I saw one of his heads as having been slain to death, and his deadly wound was healed. And all the earth marveled after the beast. And they worshiped the dragon who gave authority to the beast, and they worshiped the beast, saying, "Who is like the beast? Who is able to fight with him?"
Hmm.
Hold
And
on,
he
then
was-
that's my bad. That's why he was mad that they exposed him. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Mhm. And 5. And he was given a mouth speaking great matters and blasphemies. And he was given authority to do so 42 months. That's that 3.5, same 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We just read that too.
And he opened his mouth in blasphemies against Elohim and blasphemed his name and his tent and those dwelling in the heaven.
Read
And
the-
it was given
his name, his tent, and those dwelling in the heavens.
dwelling in heaven.
Right.
Mhm.
Messages too, right? He blaspheming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 7. And it was given to him to fight with the set apart ones and to overcome them. And authority was given to him over every tribe and tongue and nation.
Wow.
So he gonna be ruling everybody, right?
Yeah, right. And he gonna overcome the set apart.
Mm-hmm.
Come, that made your stomach drop a little, right?
Real talk.
Man,
These things gotta happen though, right?
right.
You read it.
Well, we're reading this 12 in one root.
Yeah, 12 and 1. 1 through 6.
Okay. And the great sign was seen in the heaven, a woman clad with the sun, with the moon under her feet, and on her head a crown of 12 stars. and being pregnant, she cried out in labor and in pain to give birth. And another sign was seen in the heaven, and see, a great fiery red dragon having 7 heads and 10 horns and 7 crowns on his head. And his tail draws a third of the stars of the heavens and throw them to the earth. And the dragon. You said
we
what?
just read this the other day, didn't we?
Right. It's talking about that tail. When you talk about the tail, that means follow me, right?
Hey,
Right.
so I got a question, right? So it's pretty much saying, it's telling you too. So when you have those 7 heads and 10 horns, and we see who giving those nations the power then, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, Rome, right? On the 7 hills. Am I right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
But look who giving them that power to want the same one that draws a third of the stars. Stars meaning, fallen angels, we'll
Oh
say.
yeah, Satan for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
And the dragon stood before the woman who was about to give birth to devour her child as soon as it was born.
And okay.
And she born a male child, who was the shepherd of all nations with the rod of iron. And her child was caught away to Elohim and to his throne. And the woman fled into the wilderness, where she has a place prepared by Elohim.
That's nasty.
To be nourished there.
Go ahead, my bad.
To be nourished there 1,260 days.
But you just kept saying, Jermaine, you said that's that same 3.5 years, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is what we're trying to get into. So I just want to get some understanding, because this is, the wilderness, and the woman fled into the wilderness. So this is so the woman is fleeing when? Is this during the 3.5 years? You know what I mean? As this before? You know what I'm saying? Because we just talked about,
It has to be before, because she's gonna be nourished there for 3.5 years.
Right. You remember when it said,
remember
when Messiah said, when you see the abomination of desolation,
right?
Yeah.
When you see these things, flee to the mountains.
Right.
That's when you get up out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When that lawless one go into that holy place and then say he is, and there is none besides him. That's when it's time to go. Oh, it's time to go right now.
We all in agreement that's the Pope that he talking about right here, right there. When you say that, Rube.
Nah, we don't really know. I'm thinking when he say that, I don't think it's gonna be the Pope.
Yeah,
the Pope might introduce him to the world. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So this person, this is gonna be the Antichrist.
And it possibly could be the Pope too. It's like it might not be, and it might be. Let's not say it is, but let's not put it out.
It ain't.
Hey, hold on.
Right.
Yeah, I can see why, because they didn't say that 7 with the 7 that they gave power to the beast. So that's Rome, ain't it? That's the Pope.
Yeah, but you got so many.
Right.
Then it's another scripture that talk about the Antichrist, how he can be young and old, and have a mark on his head. We can read that too. You know what I'm saying?
So that woman, y'all, is Israel, right?
Yes. Yes.
From back.
And that one, and like you said, we still, you dealing with all the scriptures on this wilderness. You got it. But listen, that same woman that fled to the wilderness, like you said, that's Israel. The place was already prepared for us by the Most High Yah. And that's when we see that Isaiah, and he say that in the desert, I'm open up. That's what me and Kish was when we was talking about early through the week. When he said, I'm making deserts, I'm making rivers in the desert land. That's that place already prepared for you. And this place is right now, you can look it up on Google. There's rivers appearing in desert right now.
Yeah, for sure.
It's sort of crazy too, because actually I had ran across something the other day talking about the fact of falling stars. And how, like, even to this day, when you see a so-called fallen star, that's an angel, well, that's one of them fallen angels that wasn't able to sustain.
Not
Sustain
falling
being
now, though. Not falling now. They fell in the beginning. Man, you telling me you've been in the presence in the kingdom?
hey, look, check it out. Hey, Ruth, we got the Testament of Solomon, right?
Yeah, we can get that.
You know?
Can we check out Solomon 113 and see?
Okay.
Pull that out. That sounds interesting.
The Testament of Solomon.
Yeah, the Testament of Solomon, Solomon 113.
That's that 54 book, right, big man?
I believe so. In this the Apocrypha, right?
Not the Apocrypha, but that 54 book. What is it called, Yamel? You know it. What is it called?
You talking about the complete 54 book?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes. And that.
I got it right next to me. Okay, so I think I got it. So what y'all was just saying earlier was basically when we see that introduction of Antichrist, we know like, yo, it's time to do something, make a move.
Yeah, make a move.
Hey, what was that chapter, Jermaine?
113. Say 521 in here.
Wait, what you looking at? What you trying to pull up?
That book, that Testament of Solomon.
Yeah, I'm talking big guy. Well, you ain't in that. He said the Testament of Solomon. That's that 54 book.
A 54 book? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the 54 book for real. Okay.
Let me get my book then.
Well, and I would say like right now, well, I think we coming into the time of that introduction pretty soon, man.
Hey, I already been introduced. You
I
already
was
been
gonna say that.
introduced.
I was gonna say that, man. I think, in my opinion, I think we already been introduced for many, many years, man. He's always speaking the kingdom of heaven has always been at hand. Like our time is not his time. So I don't know. I think we kind of been introduced to a lot of things already, man. It's just
Right.
Really?
I agree. We already been introduced. Hey, 505, 509, that Testament.
Yeah.
I'm
going through it right now. Yeah.
I agree with you, Adam. Like you said, we already been introduced. And earlier, the brothers was speaking about 2020 earlier. You already been introduced, man. That was already the prequel. Did I say that right? What they say?
And what?
Prequel, man.
Precursor?
The beginning,
Right.
you know, the prequel.
I don't know. I can't find. I don't know. I ain't able to like.
You said 54 and 13?
No, I thought it.
Oh no, I said. I'm looking at it again. It says 509.
Yeah, but I was looking what chapter and verse he was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. I can't. I thought it was saying it was 113, but that ain't it. Is it one? Oh, no, that ain't it.
Okay, what was you saying, Jermaine, so I can get a better understanding? Maybe I could.
The fact that when we see fallen stars, that is fallen angels, that's not able to sustain, like being held up still. You know what I'm saying? But it's sort of crazy because actually when I was going through it, it actually was making sense.
But
like I said, I ain't been able to
you don't know what
recover it. Yeah.
Was it Psalms?
Hey, big man, next time, that's the one that you need to just check. And you like, man, I'm bringing that to story time for sure.
Yeah.
That's the one you need to check, man. So we can just deal with that for real. So it can be new to everybody.
Actually, this print be so small to me, though, family.
I
need an actual biker glass, you know what I'm saying?
Is it the fiery flash of lightning? No, right?
Not like that. Got the old eyes.
No, that wasn't it. It's
okay.
I don't know. I can't find it, man.
That's all right. We'll run through it one day.
It was in this 54 book, though?
Yeah. It was in this Testament of Solomon.
Okay, so we just need to read that then. That's all.
That's it. We gotta read it one day.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to read that. It's what, 23?
It's
20?
only 23 chapters. Not bad.
Yeah, it's 28 chapters, all right? So
Yeah, I hit like 5 chapters a day. Something
but
like
just like he just said though, the words is small, so it's still only like 7 pages, you know. So
right, right. All right. So good. We'll get back to it. So wait, so is it time to go to the room?
What'd you say?
So you saying we've been introduced, so we supposed to flee or what we doing? I don't know.
Make that point again. Make that point again, Jermaine, so I can I want to write that. So when we
that they were saying it was stating that when you see a fallen star, that's basically a fallen angel that's not able to like sustain staying out there. You know what I'm saying? Like the sun and moon sustain out there. But then it was like going to say that and they fall like that because like they not the fact of being worshipped, but not like being idolized. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, you have like the like having different spirits. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can I put this? Like
they supposed to stay straight.
If they fall,
well, the fact that they not like being honored, this is why they fall. And I believe it was talking about the fact that they the fallen angels, but they still like got to be honored, like per se, like sinning. You know what I'm saying? A certain sin basically brings about like a certain demon or fallen angel. But when they not being like honored, whatever, this is why they fall, because they're not able to sustain. They placed there like the sun and moon.
I think I get what you're saying. Like basically, for example, like you got gangs out there. So let's say people fight for leadership positions. So like they take a vote. They be like, yo, we like he gang, but we ain't really feeling him like that. We want dude. We honor dude the most. We gonna put him as our leader. Kind of like that's what I'm getting. Like how you trying to break it down?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like I said, just off of like being honored, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like they not getting honored, so they like in
so
they
they
realm,
fall.
and they eat in the dark kingdom, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Hey, so saying that though, so do you think even if we make it to the kingdom and we feel like when we in the kingdom we not being honored, can you still fall and then go to the lake of fire? Even after the judgment and being in the kingdom?
No, this is
fallen angel.
No, this is angel.
Right. But these angels still had a final choice who they was gonna choose when we was reading that Melchizedek also, right? They still had a final choice. Even Satan the devil, when he said, man, I ain't rocking with the Most High still gave him another chance, say, hey, you know, here it is. So it's like, you know, saying.
I think that's why he take he's real careful on who he's putting in this book of life, because I don't feel like that's gonna happen again, because you know it happened once. So like that's why he said your name would be blotted out, or your name would be in the book. You know what I'm saying? He would say like I never knew you. Like, you know, like the road is narrow for this purpose. I feel like, you know, that's my opinion. You know, that I feel like it won't, you know, like he said, we have eternal life. Like we won't have to worry about none of that no more. You know, we gotta worry about nothing, like no griminess, no somebody stealing from you, like any of that. Like, you know, we're good.
Yeah.
So like you say, basically when you make it to the kingdom, freedom of choices, you telling me, you know, basically everybody in the kingdom is just gonna be praising the Most High. You know,
yeah.
Choice, right?
Everybody gonna have a duty.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Everybody like like it says in the word, in the scriptures, like no man knows what the Most High has set for those that love him. You might get up there. He might assign you to run 10 new worlds that you never knew about. Like
right.
Like you got this. Like we can never think how he thinks. You know what I mean? Right. It's way big. Like, you know what I mean? So that could be our duty. Like, yo, here, you run these worlds over here.
Whatever he want to
Like,
give me.
whatever he want to do. Like, we here to serve him. You know what I'm saying? Like, and serving could be many assignments. You know what I mean? Many. Like Gabriel, his assignment is to go and do the messages.
I'm halfway through.
You know what I'm saying?
Then
Like,
over again like this.
Michael, he's an archangel.
That's a commercial.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, yo, you got to think of all of that, man. And that's how I feel like it's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel like.
Okay, we just read about the woman fleeing in the wilderness where she had a place prepared by Elohim to be nourished there 1,300 and 1,000, the 3.5 years. Okay, now we're gonna go to Psalms 91.
So basically what you're saying is that those 3 years started? Did those 3 years start?
At this time?
So you're starting to
now
that
abomination. I'm sorry, Root.
No, you said did they start right now or
They ain't start yet, right?
Nah, we ain't in that time yet.
We
We've been
see the abomination.
We gotta have uprising and all that before all that stuff get ready.
Well, I mean, stuff like that is happening.
And even when people do say 7 years, you know, we never read 7 years, but still 7 is half of 3.5 is, 3.5 plus 3.5 is 7, right? So it could be a pre, you know what I'm saying? More, it's
remember that bear sway. You remember you're gonna bear sway first.
It's not time to flee yet, though, right? Time to get ready.
It's not time to flee yet. It's time to build what we're doing right now. It's time to build right now.
And talk about these things. So when these things come to pass, we know what to do.
We would know, right?
Look for.
Right. You would know it. Just like Adam just said, there ain't no questioning it. You would know it.
And I didn't mean to cut you off, Rue, but yeah, we got to see
all
that. We got to see the abomination, desolation, everything, and then you shall flee.
Right.
We ain't seen none of that yet.
And we
read they're building that temple.
Like you gotta think about it. Like you gonna feel it. I feel like you're gonna feel it in your heart. Like put it like this. If it's certain things being forced on your children. And you it's easing in there now. It ain't all the way there. It's making people uneasy. But we know when certain agendas getting pushed. Like if it's full fledged, like what y'all gonna do? Like y'all gonna be like, oh well, you know what? They pushing this agenda on my kids, and now it's like really getting pushed. You gonna feel it in your heart, like yo, I'm out and I'm taking my kids out of this. Like
I agree. Yeah, like
things are gonna push you.
No question. Yeah, you're right.
And then in y'all opinion though, and I'm asking y'all opinion, when the time comes when we start seeing, the temple being built, do you think it's gonna be like, in the forefront, like everybody gonna see it, or it's gonna be in like secrecy,
Secret, I think in the background.
I think
I don't know, because I think with the social media, you got a lot of people physically looking for this type of stuff now, man.
Right.
Maybe, hold on,
that's
man.
That's why I kind of agree with y'all mail in secrecy, because you got people looking for
it. I don't think it's gonna be. I mean, I think because he's saying like everything is gonna be revealed at the end. Like everything, like it ain't gonna be no guessing anymore.
Yeah, it ain't no guessing, but that don't mean gonna necessarily see them building the temple. Because it say when you see him being put in the temple, if everybody's seeing the foundation of the temple being laid, they're gonna be like, the Antichrist coming.
What if when it's talking about going to the temple, when he talk about going to the temple saying he is Elohim, he could be going all over the world to each church and saying that he is Elohim. You know what I'm saying? Because he said he's gonna set up to the temple. He gonna set up images in every place.
Right. I gotta get something in here, man. I gotta get something in here, though, man.
Go ahead.
Because I mean, I hear what we saying. Cause but we look at the world we live in today. Like he said, everything's gonna be revealed. But a lot of stuff right now is being revealed. Like I feel like it's gonna be in secrecy, but in your face at the same time. Like how we talk about the Euphrates River and all that. But it's like it's so much going on right now, bro. Where it's like a lot of people not checking for the Most High in these days, man. You know what I'm trying to? I can't explain it. Like how, bro, like Christmas, all these holidays, all this stuff is being revealed, but our people are still choosing to deal with it. It's not like when we was growing up and it wasn't, and we didn't know. Like I can't say I learned Christmas was pagan. I can't say it was all in my face like it is now. You know what I'm saying? So right now, people are making conscious decisions to follow the beast. And you got the LGBTQ movement. You got all these wicked movements that people are making conscious decisions to follow. So I feel like things are going to be done in plain sight, but in secrecy at the same time, because the deception that's going on. People are making conscious decisions to follow the devil right now, man.
What do you feel going to be in secrecy? I
think you spilled that out right. I agree with that completely.
Yeah, hold on. Let me ask him this. Like, what do you think gonna be in secrecy? Like the child pedophilia stuff like that.
No, that's out there. Like Balenciaga, they just did the thing. Everybody.
That's just touching the surface. It ain't, bro. It get way deeper than that.
Hey,
bro.
Once you touch the surface of it, it's on you to go seek that. So once you touch the surface, then it's on the next person. Like, man, what they really talking about and dealing with? It's on the next person when you touch the surface for them to go deal and go seek that. You feel me?
Right, because we used to only hear about like the rumors about this stuff, but now people are seeing it and they putting it out there, and people are still buying Balenciagas. Like they gonna put it all in your face. Yeah, go ahead. My bad, Mark.
No, you good. 5-7 years ago, I seen they had a fund for building the temple. You can already give money. That was like 5-7 years ago.
And still building it.
When Trump was in office, what did he do? He moved the embassy to Jerusalem. You know what I'm saying? He moved the American embassy to Jerusalem.
Right.
And they had to build that embassy also in Jerusalem. So probably now it's probably done built already.
Right.
So once they do that, you know what I'm saying, finish building that, they can proceed with they building of their temple. You know what I'm saying? But they already got the plans and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They got the schematics and drawings and everything for it.
They already got everything.
I see. So that's what I mean by it. That's what I'm saying. It's secrecy, but you gotta have these eyes, that foresight we talked about. So if you don't got the foresight, you're not gonna see it. So it's secrecy from those who don't want to see it, I would say. But if you want to see it, you can see it. You're right. You can find it. If you want to find it, you're gonna find it.
And you look it up, you will see it. You will see a whole bunch of stuff about it.
Right. But the secrecy is like the whole world. Like you gotta want to find it in order to find it. That's why. Go ahead, Adam. That's what I'm trying to get at.
No, like you were saying, people who want to see it, man. Like you see all the signs in the days of Noah. People are still partying, marrying, and drinking. When he's giving them those signs, he's trying to tell them. And then when they come, you know what I'm saying? It's if you seek it, man. So people still gonna doing what they're doing, like Balenciaga, everything else. They know, but they don't want to hear it until it hit. Man, wait. We sorry.
And that goes back to Christ when he said, you have to watch. If you wasn't watching, you won't. You know what I mean? And that's like kind of like, so the people that's not watching, they might feel like it was a secret. But we watch, so to us, it's like, I told you. And you're going to be looking like, they've been keeping it from us.
Nowadays, they got technology to build that thing underground and lift it right up so everybody can see
it. Yeah, exactly.
So you never know. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I say that, bring this stuff in the temple, showing that he is Elohim. You know what I'm saying? He can do that all over the world.
Right.
Because he's going to set up images everywhere. And everybody going to have to worship him, just like how they had to do that. Was that Belteshazzar when he set up images? Was that him or Nebuchadnezzar? One of the two?
Okay.
So, ain't nothing new under the sun. So,
for sure.
I don't know how it's going to be, but that's just, one of my guesses.
And you
know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing new under the sun, so it's gonna be in the same form. You feel me? Now,
right?
I feel like Revelation says something about that same robot, and not a robot, but this same image being able to move, walk, and talk.
Right.
All this AI, all this AI, it's gonna deceive the
AI, AI clones. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
And and then us as a people, we don't have no foundation or background on AI, but we know it ain't according to the Most High, right?
Right.
We know it's a deceptive tool, right? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the other people in this world, they don't see that. They don't see AI as a deceptive tool. We don't even know what it is. We just know AI. We know it's deceptive, right? So
artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence.
So it's not real. Artificial means not real, right?
Exactly.
Real talk. And so much intelligence they putting in that thing,
lying
man.
and false wonders.
Right.
Lying and false wonders.
It sounds like that tree of science of good and evil, man.
Hey, that's what it sounds like. Artificial, right? Intelligence.
Oh man,
It's not real.
Oh snap!
Hey, you remember? In the
Nigga, how you got artificial intelligence? You know what I'm saying?
Is that not hypocritical in itself, though?
What?
Seriously.
That's
The
hypocritical.
word in itself, yeah.
Right. Artificial means it's not real, but it's intelligent.
You have artificial flavoring, nigga.
Right. That's
artificial sugar. It ain't real. You know?
Artificial intelligence.
But if you look on that Truth Another video that came on last week, and you see in the beginning how they brought out that beast, and everybody was kind of walking around it and dancing around it and everything.
Oh, that bull.
Yeah. Tell me, don't it's just mocking, man. It's just mocking. You know what I mean?
Hey, but I don't know how people still giving their kids over to Molech to this day. You know,
this day.
The first thing I think about is D-Wade.
This is what I want to tell y'all. Yeah. I'm gonna find it. It's a movie site I'll be watching. I'm going to tell you about this too, Ma. I started watching the beginning of it, and it's got something to do with all the election and everything. And they had this crazy dude talk. I won't say crazy, but he's all for Trump and everything. But he was breaking it down. He's like, we still giving our children over to Molech. And that's what else is in the emails with Hillary Clinton and everything. We still giving our children over to Molech.
You talking about the dude he was sitting down on the floor? You talking about that dude in the video? I think I've seen that video.
I'm gonna find the movie again, and
it's a movie. I'm thinking about a clip.
It's an actual documentary about all the elections and everything, about the January 6th elections. But this dude was all for Trump, but he was breaking down like it was all in Clinton's emails and everything. And they still giving their children over to Molech to this day.
Yeah.
The biggest example is D-Wade to this day.
The way, yes, sir.
Yeah, horrible.
Exactly.
Horribly.
Let's give.
I feel like once you get into that game, like you already know, like whoever they design you to be with, it's like back in the day, like when you were a slave, you know what I'm saying? They pair you up, you know what I'm saying? Like they pair you up. So how I see all those celebrity relationships, like they orchestrated it, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, whether it was by manipulation or everything, whether it's by manipulation, whatever, like, yo, this is who you need to breed with because those are our kids. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could claim, but like, that's how Kanye know. And he's like, yo, I'm done with it. Like, go ahead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm done because he know the game. Like, he's like, yo, those ain't really my kids. Like I breeded with the Kardashian family, which chill with witches and all that. And he's like, yo, like, they don't belong to him like that. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like that's some people's kids. Like,
yeah, I know you're saying. Yep.
Bro, like, so you better believe that. Because even now, like going to borderline, like it's borderline like that now, even sending the kids to the school system.
For
like,
sure.
And I agree with that. What you said about Kanye is because you can still read that in the book of Jasher. You know, it speak about that. What you were just saying about Kanye, you know, I just go urge y'all to read it. You know, I don't want to try to, you know, but
I speak about that. Like, when you look at it, but when think about the whole school system, like it's the same thing. You know what I mean? Like you giving them over for them. Like they spending more time with them than you. Put it like that.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, fact.
Put it like that, bro.
Wow.
Unless you doing homeschool.
And when you come home, come home to spend time with your kids, you still Go to your room, do this, that. You ain't spending time with them. They ain't getting
Oh,
no money.
bro. I'm talking to my boy. I'm talking to my boss like, and he's like, yo, look. I'm like, yo, I want to get an apartment. I want to do this. He's like, why are you in a rush to do this? He like, think about it. Like, you're going to pay 100% rent, 100% rent to do like the average person spend 50% of their time in a house or apartment that they spending 100% in. Now he like, now you on the road, you gonna probably put in like 30%. You know what I mean? So he like, yo, really think about what's going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just like really seeing what's going on and altering it. Like the best way, like just having the Most High, like give you that wisdom to see. And then like, if he could, which he can, just like, yo, I don't want to be a part of it no more. You know what I mean? Like, let your will be done. But I know you can do all things. It's like, yo, set me apart for real. Me and my fam. Because it's the same day, but just on like, you know, like we still sacrificing the kids over to the system. Like they spending more time with them. Like I learned a lot of stuff being in school, being in the street. You know what I'm saying? That's why I learned how to be me. Which they teaching you the worldly things. You know what I mean?
That's facts, man. That's facts, bro. That's facts, bro. Real talk.
Yeah. Like, so we just gotta be careful, be aware, because like that it's like Molat, who is like when you giving it to that system, what is it like? What is it? Kind of like Molat, so they gonna teach them what they want. Not about the Most High.
Right.
Yeah, he did that. Yeah, I agree with him 100%.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
That's facts.
That's why it's the that's why it's the urge to always make your, you know, if you got younger kids that they are homeschooled.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Always been dealing with this beef
Education
system.
level is not the same as it used to be.
That's true.
Better say it.
That stuff wasn't for us, man.
When we was in school, we learned ABCs. You
Right.
know, in school now they learn LGBT.
No, but I mean, but you gotta understand, even Joseph. Jacob kept Joseph close. Remember, he wanted to be with his brothers and all of that. He's like, no, you're special. You gotta stay with me. That's how he was getting taught. That's how we was getting taught.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you stay with me because like they gotta work. They taught what they was taught to do, you know, like field work and everything. But I gotta teach you differently because you're black.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's how we usually was taught. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Well, all praises, yeah.
And that's
exactly.
And that's what this assembly for too. You know, it ain't about being
yes.
It's
Oh yeah.
about,
Oh yeah.
It's sharpening now, you know. If you taught something, right? If I've taught something and I don't expand on that for, you know, for 2 months, somebody might teach me something and I might not deal with it for 2 months. Once he come back and teach me again, I'm gonna forget all that, right? And we just read yesterday or the day before. We see that this Sabbath day is a representation of the kingdom to come, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, no doubt.
The name of that documentary is called Displaced Rules.
Yeah, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat so we can go back and look at that thing because I'm gonna forget. But
hey, don't send it to the haters though. Just send it to everybody that want to hear. Right?
Hey, before we get back into reading, I just want to use that example Adam brought out. So like you see how like that right there is a good example for people with foresight versus people who don't have foresight. Cause like when we see that bull, like we see the bull, but as the rest of the world, they don't see the bull. Right? The people that was at that stadium, they just and the people that's part of the performance, they don't see the deepness of that.
Right. But understand your blessings though. You just said it, to have foresight. We already understand foresight is a blessing. Insight is a blessing too, right? Deep understanding. Foresight to know what's to come, right? That's a blessing. Everybody say, shit, I just got me, you know, I just got my income tax check. That's a blessing. Man, we talk about that foresight and that insight, right? That's that blessing.
So
I
so
guarantee
we
you.
my bad.
No, go ahead.
No, so I'm saying, so we see that bull just like the same way. I guess we'll see whenever the Antichrist and everybody else might not see it, but we'll get that feeling like how, like Kish said, yeah, we'll know when it's time to go. Basically, I see that.
Mhm.
That's that wilderness too, cause we
He
trying.
gonna send an angel.
Okay.
He gonna send an angel, man. You know, an angel gonna let us know when it's time to go.
And
You
even
know,
if,
he gonna.
and just like Big Ock just said, he said he gonna send an angel. He might send that angel to Big Ock, and he might relate that to the whole congregation, this assembly, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
We gonna get to that. That's what, you know. I'm just letting you
All
know.
right,
That's why this
I'm
the
ready.
Sabbath day. Everybody
I'm
get
ready.
them running. You
Yeah,
know
we
what I'm
ready.
saying?
Okay.
I wasn't really trying to do no lesson or nothing though. You know, it was just that that's
Now
the
we
way
dealing
it
with the
just.
scriptures, right? We dealing with script. This ain't no-
Yeah.
For real,
If
for
you
real.
present it, that's cool. It's called a presentation, whatever. Bring it to us.
Okay.
Let's deal with it.
All
Right?
right. Let's finish dealing with this because I do got a lot to go.
I told you had a lot.
All right. Well, we just read that Revelation where it say, we just read that Revelation, right? Let's
Yeah,
see.
we stopped at 12 and 6. We stopped at 12 and 6.
12 and 6. What that 6 say? Anybody got their Bible open?
It says,
Yeah.
and oh my bad. And the woman fled into the wilderness. My bad, that's it.
Okay.
All good,
All
brother.
praises. Hey, but wait, we still getting a different understanding about this wilderness. I feel like we got on this subject because we had listened to a song.
Nah, because
Psalm 91 or something.
Like the brother had,
Kish talked about the wilderness, and we always talk about the wilderness, and we trying to get we trying to come to a conclusion of the wilderness. Right now, I just had to figure out, all right, where will we be? You know, what will make us go into the wilderness? And that's what we kind of was just ranting about.
Okay.
Tarsus too.
Okay. Yeah, we gonna get all that out. You know what I'm saying? We just trying to paint a story a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Because we saw that Revelation. What was that? What that 6 say? Revelation 12 and 6.
I got it. And the woman fled into the wilderness, where she has a place prepared by Elohim to be nourished for their 1,260 days.
Okay. Years, a place prepared for you already. Okay.
Right. I already prepared for you. Okay. Let's see what this Psalm 91 got for us. 91 and 1 through 11. Who want to hit it?
I got it.
And I can hit it if nobody else don't
Okay,
want
you
to.
got it. You got it.
Okay, 1 through 11. He who dwells in the secret place of the Most High, who abides under the shadow of the Almighty, he is saying of Yah, my refuge, my stronghold, my Elohim, in whom I trust. For he delivers you from the snare of a trapper, from the destructive pestilence. He covers
and
you.
We got that pestilence coming in these last days, right?
Yes,
right,
sir.
right.
We can't trust in nobody but the Most High in these last days.
Right.
You know, we can say we don't trust no man, but if that man is a brother to you, that brother might be telling you something the Most High put on his heart to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Because the Most High, like Shag always say, the Most High worked through his creation.
Right. That's for sure.
Right.
That's for sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, wait, did he create man?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And breathe in him what?
Life. Breath of life.
So is he what? A part of what? He in all what? All man. In all. As long as you got that breath,
right,
the Most High is still in you.
Yeah.
A piece of him is still in you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he can come to anybody.
Yeah.
And deliver a message.
It's until to that. You know, that's until, right? Because after that, it's like,
right.
Okay. That's a difference. You know, we ain't gonna go into that.
Okay.
Okay. 4.
He covers you with his pinion, and under his wings you take refuge.
Man, come on. Wait, are we doing this to break this down or what? Because y'all can't go to this, we can just run through this, right?
And we run into it, you know, break it down, but you know, just keep it to a minimum. That's all.
Okay, keep running there, because that's hard to keep to a minimum.
Man, under his wings, you take.
Hey, you know what? Take as much time you want to. Then you know what I'm saying. I don't want to dampen the spirit in you.
Oh, praise
you
it.
know.
You know, I'm just
need that fire sometime. You know what I'm saying?
I like how you break it down, man.
It's all good. Let's keep reading. Oh, you know.
I was just thinking about that wilderness right here.
Okay.
Yeah, we think it, and let's keep it in that context. Let's keep our mindsets in that context of us getting into the wilderness and who we got right now, like we read right now, who we trusting in.
Right, and that is the wilderness though. In verse 4, though, if I'm being covered by his pinions, his wings, right?
Yeah, you in the wilderness, covered.
Okay. Right, and then we know he's gonna be present in the wilderness too, though, right?
Right. We're gonna read that too.
So,
and under his wings you take refuge. That's the same line in itself, man.
Yeah.
All I do is sit on that, and under his wings I take refuge. Oh, you put your same eye in that. And under his wings I take refuge, man. Say a lot.
And right after that, he said his truth is the shield. It's the shield and armor.
You can't jump ahead, okay?
No. Yeah, I was jumping ahead because you know, I know, you know. Go ahead, Adam.
His truth is a shield and armor. You are not afraid of the dread by night, of the arrow that flies by day.
What that say, y'all man? What that say, y'all man?
What is that? You are not afraid of the dread by night because you're gonna be out there like matter of fact, you're gonna be out there like the Most High said be a keep going, Adam.
Okay. You are not afraid of the dread by night, of the arrows that fly by day.
And then hold on, let me stop you one time.
Go ahead.
They say of them arrows that fly by day. And our time, we already know. Ain't no arrows flying by us, but that's bullets flying by us, right?
Bullets, man. It's bullets. When you fight by bows and arrows no more.
We know we got angels around us, so we don't even scare. Oh, if a bullet fly us, we got angels around us, man.
Yeah.
It don't affect us the same way.
And that's gonna be in them times too when you playing, right? So it ain't no arrows flying.
Right.
All right, 6. Of the pestilence that walks in darkness.
Can we pause one more time?
Go ahead.
You already you know how we feel about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The pestilence that walk by darkness, that's some secret labs they created the same COVID y'all talking about, right? Pestilence that walks by darkness, right? The secret lab, right? Okay.
Yep. Of the pestilence that walks in darkness, of destruction that ravages at midday. 1,000 fall at your side and 10,000 at your right side, but it does not come near you. Only with your eyes you look on and see the reward of the wrong ones. Man, break that down. What do you mean when you see the reward of the wrong ones?
Did it touch you?
The reward of the evil ones, the reward of the wicked.
Right. So every time you watch the news, you say, "Oh, another 100,000 died by COVID. 1,000 fall by your side." Right? You seeing this, watching it on the news. That's what the scripture just said. 1,000 fall at your side and 10,000 by your right hand. All you doing is watching this, right? You like, wow.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
It does not come you new. Man, praise y'all for that, right? Praise y'all for that, right?
But is that a reward of the wrong one?
Only with your eyes, you watching the news and said another 100,000 died by COVID. Only with your eyes, you watching this. With your eyes, you look on.
Yeah, the reward would be basically like he's saying to take refuge and trust in him. So anybody who doesn't trust in the Most High, you'll see, what they, that they're gonna get touched because they're not trusting in him type thing. That's it.
Right, and then verse 9 actually explains that. It says, and you see the reward of the wrong ones. Verse 9 says, because you have not made Yah, my refuge, the Most High, your dwelling place.
And my
Because
scripture
you have
don't say
made.
not.
Because you have made Yahuwah.
Yeah.
Because you have made Yah my refuge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad, right? My
Yeah.
bad.
Then you keep reading. You gotta keep reading this. But yeah, you got it.
Yeah, there you go. 9 says, because you have made Yah my refuge, the Most High your dwelling place. No evil befalls you, and a plague does not come near your tent. For he commands his messengers concerning you to guard you in all your ways.
Yeah. See, he's
Now you
sending a
got the note.
messenger.
Right.
A messenger concerning
Oh,
you
okay.
What's
to
the
Okay.
guide
message,
you
Doc?
in
What's the
all your
message?
ways. Right?
Okay.
What's
I
the
got
message?
you.
Right?
Angel, the holy
An
angel.
angel. Right.
Man, come on.
A messenger. Okay. Exodus 23 and 20.
So that what you were saying when you say he gonna send an angel.
He did it before. Let's read this, huh? Exodus 23 and 20. Read this, Yamel.
See, I am sending a messenger before you to guard you in the way and to bring you into the place which I have prepared. Selah. Oh,
Say lie.
Selah.
Say lie.
Wait, who is that messenger? I want to know.
Man, hold
Who is that
on,
messenger?
man. Hold on, Selah, man. Okay, so like, ain't nothing new under the sun, man.
Nothing new under the sun. Now we're going back to Revelation 12.
12?
Yeah.
You know that messenger of Mashiach, of course.
We had stopped at 6. We're gonna go back to we're gonna read 14 through 17.
Oh man. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, Revelation 6.
We stopped at 12 and 6, but we're gonna go to Revelation 12 and 14. We're gonna read that to 17.
Anybody want to read this or y'all want me?
Oh, you can hit it.
All right. And the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle to fly into the wilderness to her place, where she is nourished for a time and a time and half a time.
That's that 3.5 years.
And under the wings of refuge.
Under the wings of refuge, right?
That sounds like the wilderness.
Yeah, from the presence of the serpent.
Hide from the face.
Right.
Hide from the face of the wicked one.
And out of his mouth, the serpent spewed water like a river after the woman to cause her to be swept away by river.
By the river.
Ooh.
So he gonna cast a big old flood at him. You know, they got all this technology where they can, you know what I'm saying? Make water and do all type of stuff. But he gonna cast a river. Not an ocean, but a river. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So that's gonna be just a lot of water coming through the valley because we're gonna be in the wilderness. He said he gonna make way.
And the earth helped the woman, and the earth opened its mouth and swallowed up the river which the dragon had spewed out of his mouth. And the dragon was enraged with the woman, and he went to fight with the remnant of her seed.
That's nasty.
Those guarding the commands of Elohim, right? Keeping the commandments, and possessing the witness of Yahushua Mashiach.
Oh, so
you're gonna be.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, it says for what you just read, fighting with the remnant of her seed, those guarding the commandments. So we're gonna be is those gonna be keeping the commandments and possessing witness of Yahushua Mashiach. So at this point, it's gonna be some keeping the commandments, but not doing the latter of that, possessing witness of Yahushua Mashiach, right?
Right. So this is a specific requirement because you got some brothers in this truth, but they don't believe in Mashiach, so they're not really getting the truth. But you know what I mean? They just Old Testament. Then you got your Christian church out there who put their trust in this world more than Messiah, and they tell you you don't got to keep the commandments. So we're looking for the ones that's keeping the commandments,
Right.
and that's coming with the witness of Hamashiach Messiah, man. Yahushua
Thank you.
Hamashiach.
That's all I was, that's, you just clarified, you know, that's it, right,
That's it.
right on,
It's a special people.
right.
Right.
So
Somebody,
we know there's two sides of it, because it's just like I just said, it's something that just say, man, I keep these commandments, man. Ain't no Yahushua Mashiach. It's something that just say I believe in Mashiach, but them commandments that y'all talking about, that's 5,000 years ago, you know. So that's the one doing both of these, right?
praises, right?
These the ones that he gonna be fighting with too, right? These the ones that didn't make it to the wilderness.
Yeah, because and you know, when you like us, you got people that, you know, you got the Old Testament only brothers not liking you. You got the Christian church not liking you. You know. You
Right.
know?
And again, specifically, we dealing with the wilderness. These are those that did not make it to the wilderness, man. These are the remnant that didn't make it to the wilderness. These are those. He said, I can't touch them that's in the wilderness. Let me go deal with those that did make it to the wilderness, that still guarding these commandments and possessing the witness of Yahushua Mashiach.
Right.
These are the ones that did make it to the wilderness, man. Let's get you know, we need to read that again. Y'all, you know, we can dig that one time.
No, I understand that.
These 17 is the ones that didn't make it to the wilderness, man.
Right, because look, the ones that the Christians that might tell you not to keep the law, and the ones that believe in the law, but when they see all this stuff happening, they're gonna come to the truth.
Right. And then again, it started like this woman, she was thrown into the wilderness, right? Most High protecting us in the wilderness, you know. So it's like devil can't go fight with you in the wilderness. But those that didn't make it to the wilderness, the remnant of her seed, the remnant, those left behind, the remnant of that seed, have to go fight with them because they keeping the commands of the Most High, and they possessing the witness of Yahushua Mashiach.
Right.
He can't fight with those in the wilderness, but he gonna go fight with them.
Yeah, so we want to make it to the wilderness because we already have these requirements.
Right.
So,
that's,
okay,
that's the difference in the wilderness we was talking about when the rap song we listened to. That was that difference, right? We want to make it to the wilderness. Because we do, he ain't fighting, you know, he ain't fighting with us. You know, we do know it's gonna be some person in the wilderness because, you know, that true believer, I know Big Guy probably already got that lined up. But what we reading right now, those that didn't make it, man, they still gonna have to fight and they will overcome. Let's just be real. They will overcome for sure.
Okay. Let's go back to Exodus and give an example of that wilderness too. I'm gonna read 1 through 4. I go ahead and hit it. In the third new moon, after the children of Israel had come out of the land of Mizraim, on this day they came to the wilderness of Sinai. For they set out from Rephidim and had come to the wilderness of Sinai and camped in the wilderness. So Israel camped there before the mountain. So coming up out of America or, you know, or out of the city that you in, you know, just coming up out of there, you know what I'm saying? But he gonna gather us together and we gonna come, right?
Gather that though. The wilderness of Sinai, right? The same place where the commandments were received is the same place you're gonna be gathered to. So when we going through the wilderness, you just got dropped off on the western part of Africa, hence Ghana. You just got dropped off there. You still have to make the journey to Mount Zion. You
Right.
still gotta make that journey to Zion, right?
And,
Or
and
Mount
what's that Mount Sinai? Ain't that where the ark is at?
Right.
Where
And what,
Jeremiah hid it?
right,
Yeah.
that's what Jeremiah hit it. That's where it say Maccabees, right up.
Yeah, we're gonna hit that too because that's dealing with this same topic.
Right, but we still gotta get there, right?
Right.
Okay, that's your journey through the wilderness, man. You gotta get there. When you get dropped off by them ships from Tarshish, from them boys from Chittim, you getting dropped off on the west part of Africa. You still gotta make that migration through the wilderness to get there.
And then it's still gonna be seas that you're gonna have to cross.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's not necessarily seas.
You know, big bodies of water. You know, like the Jordan or whatever the Most High parted before. You know, the
Right,
Red
exactly.
Sea.
He's gonna do it again.
But at the same time, during the time of Joshua, right? He put a river, right? Rivers. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You might not be going through no seas, but these same seas is talking about the tribulation that you're gonna go through out in the wilderness. So in the wilderness, when our people complained before, oh man, we should have died in Mitzrayim. When people saying we should have stayed in America. Same thing. We should have stayed in Mitzrayim. It's the same. We should have stayed in America. You got us going through that.
I like that.
Hey, I'm starting to feel like I don't need a bug out bag. I need to go ahead and pack up for the wilderness, man. You know, an outfit.
Man.
Same outfit. That sounds like somebody from New York. I need an outfit. Right?
I'm fresh to death.
Right. You the cleanest.
That sound like, hey, that sound like some Eshawn Burgundy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man,
Hey man. Hey,
stop.
That sound like, you know,
Hey,
sound like one of them type of rappers. Stretched out like $1 million.
Hey, as y'all gonna
Coming
say,
to the wilderness
I wanna
and
feel
I tuck
myself a
my shirt
rock.
and my jeans and put on my fringes. Young brother, open your lenses so you can see what I got on my.
Hey, Nick, more about to start singing on this thing, man. Come on. Come on, man.
All right, man. I'm just talking.
Man, y'all crazy, man. Okay.
Eshawn, if you ever watch this video, I think you got some good lyrics. You need to fire your DJ though. Fire
so
him.
Fire himself, because he is his own DJ. So he's saying fire himself. Okay.
Man.
That's right, Eshawn. I never let you go.
Hey, stick to what you know. You know how to do some good rhymes. Stick to what you know.
All right,
know?
we deal with Eshawn.
Stay in your own lane. Stay in your own lane.
Minus one.
All right.
Let's do it, man.
You ain't no Yakin Maccabee, you know, who be flowing like crazy.
Oh man,
you know, as a Kaya.
Go, man. You still on this?
All right. Okay.
You're the only hater in here, man. You gotta hate. Hey, look at his face. Hey, y'all. Hey, Adam, give me some right there. Give me hot right now. I know you got something for his face.
Hey, come on, man. Let's see.
You gotta lay off that answer Yahoo, man.
Man, he be bumping. It's all good. Holy Ruach.
You all good.
Yeah, I want that Ruach. You don't know about that.
Look at it. Look how you trying to put
you
it
about that.
Come on, man. Let's read, man. Come on.
All right. And Moshe went up to Elohim and called to him from the mountain, saying, This is what you are to say to the house of Yaakov. And declare to the children of Yisrael.
Wait, so the Most High told Moshe that?
Mm-hmm. Go tell them this.
Wait. So Moshe ain't make this up?
Nope.
Okay, I just wanted to get that.
He ain't make it up. You know what I'm saying? And he sent Moshe to tell the children of Israel.
Yeah, because Moshe went to Elohim, right? Moshe went to the Most High. Mm-hmm.
So in these last days, it might be the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Possibly.
Yeah.
In the wilderness.
Yeah. It's time to go. It's time to go.
How you gonna play?
It's time to go. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can somebody
time to go.
It don't say he's gonna be known as not leading the people out of Egypt, but he's gonna be known and leading them to the wilderness now.
Yeah. We're gonna read that. Yep.
Go read. Oh, we're gonna read it. Okay, if I say go get that. Okay.
Okay. You have seen what I did to the Mizrahites.
Mm-hmm.
You seen what I did to Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
You seen all the plagues I brought on them.
Right.
And how I bore you on eagle's wings and brought you to myself. I brought you to me in the wilderness.
Nasty.
The wings again, that comfort, boy.
You know what I'm saying? He said, I brought you to me.
I can say how a boy on eagle's wings.
On eagle's wings.
Imagine how
Hey.
once he wings and how wide he is. You feel me?
Hey, what you see how he said I bore you on eagle wing? What did he say in Revelation? That's two wings of an eagle. They flew into the wilderness. Same way.
Hey, what did we
go
just
get
read?
that. Hold on, go get that. I need that one. You can't forsake that one. I need that right now.
Hey, what was that? What was that? Exodus? What we just read? 20?
19, 1 through 4.
Y'all nasty, boy. Y'all nasty. That's
what is the one with the wings? This how boy you. What is that? That's 4.
That's Revelation.
Oh, we just read it. Hey, let me see. I got it.
Revelation.
I need that one.
12.
Yeah, I know that one. He told me. Let me see. Exodus 19 just read. He said 1 through 4.
14. And the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle to fly into the wilderness to her place.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
12 and 14?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's Exodus 19.
Exodus 19.
Does that mean literally metaphorically?
Well, yeah, it's you can't get on no eagle's wings right now.
I'm thinking about chariots.
Just think about how the Most High led the children of Egypt out of there.
19.
Same way. I'm gonna plead with them for my people. Same way. Let my people go.
Oh, wow.
He said, I'm gonna plead with them, and then I'm gonna bring you to the bond of the covenant and speak peacefully unto you, and I'm gonna purge out the rebels. We're gonna read that, but I'm just saying, like, it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, he sent a messenger. We read that, right? Then we went to Psalms, and then we went back to Exodus and see how he brought them out of there. And we had read this Revelation. It's gonna be the same way as it was before.
All right, because he don't change, right?
So the wings of an eagle was like metaphorically, basically.
Yeah, metaphor. Yeah.
Okay. No.
That's interesting. Then you said like he gonna plead. I'm thinking now, and then he said, let my people go. Same thing. It kind of made me thinking like how, you know what I'm saying? Like when you think about the story of Moses, and then the Most High said, I heard the cry of my people and sent Moses over there. And is it the same now? Like we waking up, we realizing we the Israelites, we realizing we his people, and we keeping these commands. Now he gonna hear our prayers, and that's what's gonna cause those ships of Tasha, and America gonna see, like we talked about that conversation we had, but we all waking up. We're not gonna benefit this system no more. And that's him pleading. You know what I'm trying to say? Now go ahead and go home. Like
I hear what you're saying, but it's a difference. You might wake up, but some of us are still, placed in being like we in Babylon. It's like this is where we at. So
yeah,
we woke up and Egypt, like you saying, we start crying to the Most High, like save us. Everybody.
It's in that same sense, but it's gonna be different though. But in that same sense, okay.
I feel like majority is not crying out, and it's just like a handful of us that are crying out. And I think as far as that, basically, like I see people waking up our people, but it's like they waking up to like on a scale of like starting to see like the government tactics, you know what I mean? Like, so it's a voice raising up, but not necessarily like for the Most High, like, you know what I mean? It's like kind of like putting us on point. Like, yo,
It's like Black Lives Matter.
yeah, like I see just a lot of people like kind of just coming, trying to say like, yo, be aware of this, be aware of this. They've been doing this to us for so long.
That too, right?
You know what I mean? Like I'm seeing a wake up in that. But for example, it's like, yo, we get it, we understand like it's issues in the community with us, but they not really reaching that deep surface. Like, you know what I mean? Like so I see that it's getting there, because there was a time we wasn't even talking about that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So I kind of see a awakening, but it ain't really like saying like, yo, turn to the Most High. Like,
facts.
You know, we gotta, you know, it's about more like, yo, there's a lot of other spiritual matters. So the spirits alone are rising up because they're spiritual beings that they believe in like peace, but in order to get it, they believe in karma, and they you know, it's like other teachers that they spewing out. You know what I'm saying? As far as like healing, like, you know what I mean? Like they got their own so it's like it's awakening everywhere.
But it's a false awakening. That's it.
Yeah, like it's different aspects. But like,
yeah, yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's different. It's different now.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So the Most High gonna do something different, but it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be like the Exodus story, but it's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be different. Different.
Yeah. I feel like because he said like what's gonna be seen now, never been seen before. Like never, like what he's gonna do to come, what's to come, never happened. Never.
Okay.
So it's like, wow, it's something to see. Like it's gonna be something to see and bear witness if that's his will for our life. You know what I mean? Like to do that, you know. But yeah, it's like it's gonna be something never seen. My man.
Okay. Okay, who wanna hit this?
I can do it. Yeah. Say to your brothers, O my people, and to your sisters, O compassionate one, strive with your mother, strive, for she is not my wife, nor am I her husband. Let her put away her whorings from her face and her adulteries between her breasts.
Right. Stop going against it. Stop going against the Most High, man. Flee from that false doctrine, serving these other.
Okay. Lest I strip her naked and shall set her up. Hey, that's funny because Kish was just talking about this, like how you talking about everybody coming into some type of awakening, but it's not the truth.
Yeah. It's they truth. It's they truth.
Right. So then the Most High, they says, lest I strip her naked and shall set her up as on the day she was born, and shall make her like a wilderness, and she shall set her like a dry land, and shall put her to death with thirst.
Only for that word, thirst. Only for that.
And I shall, right.
Oh, praise. Right.
And I shall not have compassion on her children, for they are the children of whorings.
That's why you see all this badness going on.
They're the children of what?
So they are children of whorings.
Oh man, let's talk about us. Man. That's all we do. False doctrine, children of whore, man.
No, that's crazy how that just flowed, man. That's crazy how we just had that conversation on the side, and then right after that, that's the spirit, bro. You can't even. Wow.
But it's like, but wow, but see, wow, yo, it's like let us have mercy because see, let us have mercy. You know what I mean? Because see, it's like you gotta understand, even our mercy is effective to the Most High. That's why I say let us have mercy. Because it is written, what is this written? Like he have no compassion over the children. You know what I mean? But if we have mercy,
we need that mercy.
Yeah, but if we have mercy, like for example, like he said, yo, I don't have no, I'm not going to. You know what I mean? But being that we his children, if we cry out to him, he might just compromise and have mercy. You know what I mean?
I look at it on the other hand.
No, look at it like this. Like this is my point.
Look at you and your children. Would you have mercy on your child? Yes.
Yeah, but
but look at this is what I'm saying. Like he won't have mercy on that child. But if you praying like, yo, look, Lord, have mercy. Like Moses cried out when Miriam and Aaron was talking behind his back. The Most High, like, yo, come forth. I heard what y'all said. Now y'all about to get leprous, whatever. Like, so when that happened, the Most High, like Moshe cried out and said, like, yo, Lord, like, take that from her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, like, I'm not happy with it. Like, take it off of her, basically. You know what I mean? Like, I know they was talking about me, whatever the case, like, I understand that, but like, yo, have mercy. And he did it. He compromised. You know what I'm saying?
Go up a little bit,
what happened?
No, it's a big go up to the next line.
Yeah. So basically what I'm saying is like the Most High, if Moshe wouldn't have said have mercy,
right here, yeah,
it would have been what it was. You know what I mean? The Most High would have been like probably like, all right, I was talking about my servant. I don't play that. You know what I mean? Just because he didn't hear it, I heard it. And this is your punishment. But Moshe was the meekest on all the earth.
And
that's what it says. The meekest of all the earth.
Right.
Yeah. So he said, like, yo, nah, I don't care what they was doing. Like, yo, just take it away. He took it away. That's why I say let us have mercy.
I agree. Okay.
I agree. Mercy like even Abraham, he said, like, if you find one, if you find two, he kept just going, if you find three, if you got, like, he had the mercy. The Most High was going to do it dirt. He has no mercy over that. It says it in the word. But that's why I'm reading and you understanding your father and how he works with his servants. That's why I say, let us have mercy.
That's a fact. I feel like us having mercy, like, cause we know judgment got to come eventually. You know what I mean? So it said, and I shall not have compassion on her children, but they are children of horrors. And my thing is, so yeah, let us have mercy. And our mercy, I feel like, will be when we try to share the message and people don't. So I feel like, when I don't wish nothing on nobody, but when we try to give you something and people don't take it, there's nothing you can do. Like, I have mercy on my kids. You might do something against me. Hey, don't do that. But if you do it again,
that's why the Most High said, wipe your feet at the door.
Yeah,
wipe your feet at the door.
So I understand. Yeah. So, but you just, I shall have compassion on her children, and I shall not have compassion on her children. It's not saying, like, I'm not trying, not going to paint the Most High, but we pretty sure that the Most High tried to give them a word here and there, man. So anything that anybody get when it comes to judgment, that's between the Most High. But mostly knowing now, we know how loving the Most High is and how much mercy he does have. If you got anything punishable from the Most High, you deserve it.
I agree with that too. When they say for they are the children of horn, right?
And
we're not talking about physical horn, like you fornicating out here. We talking about that you going after all these other mighty ones, right?
Yes, of course. Which all of us, that's why I say a lot of our people are doing that. We was once doing that. We was once idolizing rappers and idolizing actors and athletes. You know what I mean?
It's almost like he gave you compassion for a horn. Fornicate. But your
reprobate mind, right?
The Bible, that's different now. Now you ain't just doing it fornicating physically. Now you're fornicating spiritually. You feel me?
That's what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Say for that mother has whore. So our forefathers and people before us have been doing this with different idols way back when, Nimrod and everything else, and all in Egypt and everything, honoring different idols and everything.
Right, you think about your beginnings, man. As soon as you came up, all you knew was to go to the church, right?
Yeah, thanks.
When we were taught to go to these religions.
Gotta go to church.
Yeah, I know y'all got small attention span. Y'all ain't gonna remember nothing y'all just was talking about.
Yeah, but so my thing is, shit. share this word, man. You know, that's that mercy. You know, share it with the people. You know, and they don't want to hear it, understand it. You know, and they come back. You know, keep sharing, man. That's it. I'm
That's
ready.
our mercy. That's our mercy.
Yeah,
So,
that's all we
I
could
got
do.
one more question.
That's all we could do.
I got one more question. So like, okay, basically, growing up, going to church, it was like in my specific church, it was a picture behind the pulpit of like Yahweh Shah and some angels. You know, but it was white. The complexion was white. You know what I mean? And like growing up, this is my image. You know what I mean? Like this is my image of the Most High. Like this is like my image. Like do they get held accountable? Like or like do like the leadership of the church get held accountable for that? Or like what exactly is going on, man?
No, because you got to go way back. Dude, man, they don't care if you hold them accountable or not. These are all false images. You got to go way back. They started making this image way back when. You know what I mean? It's all
I understand.
And this is all over the world, all through the churches.
Yeah,
so growing up, I always thought the Most High was a white man. You know,
because that's what we was given.
That just goes back to spirit and truth, man. He knows, like, you really thought that was me, and he's gonna judge you based off what you really knew in your heart. Yeah. Like if you knew better and you did, you know, he knows, the perfect judge. That just goes back to spirit and truth.
Man, because me seeing that picture growing up a long time ago, everybody probably felt some type of way, like, oh, show that picture some respect. Oh, right. You look at
Or
show that cross some respect. Don't you put that cross?
But something deep in me, even as a kid, was saying like, yo, I don't know about this. You know what I mean? Like I don't really respect this. Like, yo, really, bro. Like, but so that's why it was easy for me to get in the street and be like, yo, I don't want to go to church because I'm looked at in the hood as somebody going to church worshiping somebody white, then we not even white. That's in my head. I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they looking at me like I'm dumb. Like, yo, what are you doing? Like, you going to church? Like, that's a white guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we not even like. So I used to be like, I don't want to go. You know what I mean? Because I know this is how I'm getting looked at.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, cause they like yo.
Nah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Well, I was raised, actually, my mama raised us around a bunch of Gentiles doing it, and just simply off the racism, I knew that this couldn't be it. The racism that I experienced from these Gentiles, this can't be it.
Yeah.
Real talk.
And I got taught asking questions, because when they started saying hair or wool, I said, how can a white person have hair? Well, that sounds like they got some color to them. And that's when she started explaining to me, like, what's going on. Because I was like, when you I never really looked, when I started learning, I never even had that spirit of white, even thinking, even when they showed it, it just didn't get in me.
Yeah,
it just,
that's a blessing at the beginning, man.
That's like, for real. I'm like, even if, I know the image they put out there that they had around, but I used to ride past them churches and they had that out there. I just be looking like, do they even understand? I was young, 6, 7, 8,
All right.
Yeah. I mean, but just think of this. Look at even when you watch TV and look at shows like Good Times and stuff like that.
Hey, as you say that, Jermaine, I'm sitting up here looking for that episode when Michael was telling his mama and she talking about
sir.
Right. Stuff like that. That'll bring awareness to you too.
Sometimes it make me think about bringing my kids over, in the overrising, because I done been in public, and my son, my daughter be like, and because he's white, I was like, man, listen, and they do stuff like that, and I be like,
my kids do it too. I had to correct them. It's all good
Right.
though.
I'm like, bringing them up in the over righteous aspect. You know, it made me think about that sometimes.
Nah, it's not. It's just the world we live in, bro. That's it. It's not. No, it's not. It's not.
Okay,
It's not.
You know that I take that then. You know,
It's not.
sometimes like are we being over righteous? They like
No.
because he's white. I'm like, hey, listen, you know, I had to deal with them. You know, I had to deal with them on that subject. You know.
We just gotta teach them. But at the end of the day, they running this like they got the power, bro. And the Bible did say, you know, I will serve you to your enemies. I mean, it's real deal. But we just gotta teach them how to operate in this world. I guess like it is. I can't explain it, but I know what you're saying, bro. That's a fact.
Hey, would you mind? Can you play that once we done or whatever? I just sent that to the group.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that, Jermaine.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. My kids do it too all the time, bro. But they just stopped though. They getting older, but when they young, it be rapid fire.
Your kids just on the mind. You know.
Yeah, it'd be rapid fire. They get a little older. It'd be rapid fire.
It'd be rapid fire. They be like, "Hey man, you know we taught because they." And I'm like, "Man, listen, man, you know, we don't judge them like that. You know, let's, you know." And then it lead to a whole nother rhetoric. You feel me? But
you know, we serving our enemies. We're in the land of our captivity, so it's different. That's it. That's what it is. We in the land of our captivity because my son. You know, they doing the Pledge of Allegiance in school. My son didn't want to stand for the pledge. You know what I'm saying? They called me up to the school because my son said that his teacher grabbed his arms. I had to go talk to him about it. And I told him, I said, look, when that, you know, I broke down the history and they don't want to hear it. We in the land of our captivity. So that's it.
Better than me. I grabbed him on some own.
Well, he did. I went to the store. I went to the school. I had to straighten that out, man.
And this is what I'm talking about. This is
they
what
shouldn't even be in that class no more. Cause I'm telling you, every time I think about it, man.
We homeschool now. We homeschool now.
You know. Praise.
I'm like, yeah, that's all praise. All praise to the Most High, yo. Because I'm thinking, I'm like, yo, it's like it's taking me so much to find out if I want to have kids with and all that, man, because not everybody I'm gonna get. You know, come in contact with is gonna have the same mindset on the eye to see what's going on around. You know what I mean? And it's like, yo, it's gonna hurt my heart knowing like I'm giving my kids away for that long period of time. You know what I mean? Giving up, just handing them over because I know we all went through it. You know what I mean? Like we all went through maybe the bullying, the peer pressure. Like I don't like that's not what it's supposed to be, bro. You know what I mean? Like it's not that's not how people was raising their families back in our culture. You know what I mean? Like so it's like it's real hard for me, you know? It's because it's like, yo, you gotta worry about that, somebody pulling their arm and all that. Like what? Because they don't want to get with the program. Like right. It's hard for me, man. It's hard for me because I'll lose it. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Oh, praise, man. Because see, like you said, we in the land of our captivity, so we belong actually to them. You know what I mean? And take black and white. You know, we know you belong to the Most High, but like really black and white.
You know what you mean?
Birth certificate, Social Security, birth certificate. Like we like as a corporation, like we like stock, like. You know, we traded on the stock market. Like, it ain't right, bro. It's not right. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't go. Like, we getting, like, it's like cattle. Like, you know, even in the prison system right now, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like stock, like, just laid up. You know what I mean? Like, that's not normal.
Nope.
So, it's hard.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, the kids is good. That's a fact. We all good. Where we at, Yahuda? We on the scripture.
I was like, y'all can keep going with it. You know what I'm saying? What time is it?
Yeah, it's like, because the devil don't like when, listen, the enemy hate when we talk like that. But it's just what it is, yo. It is what it is. It is. Like, sir, because see, it's to the point where like the parents Probably really didn't want to have a kid, so it's like, yo, I can't wait to school start back up. You know what I mean? Like you start hearing this type of talk. You get what I mean? Like I can't wait for it to come back around because they like, what are you talking about? What? You get what I mean? Like so you can get a break and do what?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't serving the Most High.
Look, took 2 hours now.
Man.
Well, the scriptures of the thing. But yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, man. I mean, yo, it's just
It's real. It's real.
It's real. It's real. It's real.
It's real. That's just raising your kids in this Babylonian system, man. Yeah, my kids is
Giving
doing
them,
that a
What type of system
Yeah.
raising them in? Not
And yo, every time somebody mention your children, it's like they like, wow, man, that little Raheem, that Kimmy, like wow, like they could tell the difference. You know what I mean? Like every time somebody mention your kids and the family or whatever, they come across, they always at all like, yo, they gonna be something else, yo.
Yeah,
And yo, that's because yo, you going outside of the box. You doing how they did in the days of old.
right.
You know what I mean? Them kids was up under the parents, like, you know, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, they like, yo, Joseph was like, yo, bring my father. I need my father around me. You know what I mean? His yo, he said like, you know, Abraham, like Jacob mourned, like, because, you know what I mean? He was gone. He like, yo, because they used to being around each other every day, all day. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you could be like, yo, you really like your father. Like, yo, you really like to the T. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, they've been around each other every day, all day. I'm learning strictly from him. Not this influence, that TV influence, this athlete, this, like, no, strictly from me. This is like me, like, split image. You know what I mean? All he knows is what I told him, like, my mannerisms, my, like, all of that.
Yeah, I shared the scripture on that in the group chat one time.
What was that?
They talk about your son is your image. I shared it a while ago. That's probably somewhere on my Facebook.
I know what you're talking about. And they say, like, so even when you die, like, you still
yeah. Yo, Ben, you gonna put the scriptures back up? Well, yeah, he disappeared.
Man.
Left us in the wilderness.
Man, we done with that.
Oh, we done? We was on the eagle wings.
I know, man. You know, I mean, okay.
Yeah, I got Revelation 12:14, Exodus 19:4. We was running through those eagle wings. Oh yeah, I was reading right here. Yeah, okay, let's get the compassion part. Wow. All right.
Okay.
For their mothers has whored. She who conceived them has acted shamelessly. For she said, I go after my lovers and give me my bread and my water, my wool and my linen, my oil and my drink. Therefore, see, I am hedging up your way with thorns, and I shall wall her in, so that she does not find her path. And she shall pursue her lovers, but not overtake them, and shall seek them, but not find them. Excuse me. Then she shall say, let me go and return to my first husband. For then it was better for me now. And this those people turning back to Christ and keeping the commandments. That's that Revelation 12 that we read, 14. Okay. And she did not acknowledge. So this is that remnant that's remaining right here, right? Okay. You know, the one that she said, like, he went to make war with the seed that's left. Let's read. Let's finish reading. And she did not acknowledge that I gave her grain and new wine and oil, and increased her silver and gold, which they prepared for Baal. Therefore, I shall turn back and shall take my grain in its time, and my new wine in its appointed time, and I shall take away my wool and my linen, covering her nakedness.
Okay. Jump down to 13.
I say I take
and I shall punish her for days of the Baals, to which she burned incense and adorned herself with her rings and jewelry, and went after her lover, and forgot me, declares Yah. Therefore, you forgot the first love. Therefore, see, I am alluring her and shall lead her into the wilderness. What happened? Lead her to the wilderness. Oh, and she shall speak to her heart.
Oh wait, that 14, that 14, let's say lie. You need to say lie after that. After 14, they need to add that. Say lie, man. Therefore, see, I am alluring her. Man, come here. Come here. When you allure something, man, hey, come here, man. Let me show you this. Let me show you that. You know what I'm saying? Allure you, man. I'm saying trying to get your senses towards me, right?
Right.
Get your senses towards me.
And that's that mercy right there, man. That love.
Shall lead her into the wilderness. Once you being allured by the Most High, once the Most High allure you, he said, hey, man, you need to go to that wilderness, right? That's that voice that allurement, right? Speak to her heart, man. All praises, right? Because that's what the Most High say. He say he try your inward parts. So anytime when he speak with you, he gonna speak where? In your inward parts, the same ones he's trying.
Right.
I'm gonna speak to your heart, right? Man, come on. Get to this wilderness. It's that time, right? It's
right. Okay. And give to her vineyards from there, and the valley of Achor, as a door of expectation. And there she shall respond as in the days of her youth.
Right. Okay. So we deal with that valley of Achor. We can go to that Joshua 7:24 and verse 26. And we go to that Joshua 15:7. But that same valley of Achor, what we dealing with as a door of expectation, right?
Right.
So we get the background in that same Joshua, what we dealing with, and we see this is a valley of expectation. That's what Achor is. A door of expectation, man. You know, and again, we get that background, right?
Right. We expect to go into the wilderness in the last days. Yeah, okay. And there,
like he said, as the days of the youth.
Right. As it was back in the Exodus time.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Oh, wait. And 15 verse says, and that verse 15 says, and give to her vineyards from there. Vineyards are valleys of expectation, right? Vineyards is like, when you get that vineyard, like, yeah, I'm about to go. It's about to be good. My vineyard is good, right? I'm about to drink from the fruit, right? You know, I know last week we dealt with them fruits, right? That's that vineyard. I'm about to deal with the fruits, man, right?
As in the days when she came up from the land of Mizraim. That's it.
Keep going to 20.
And it shall be in that day, declares Yahuwah, that you call me my husband.
What you call me? Wait.
You call me my husband.
And finally.
And no longer call me Baal. Call me
Lord.
Hey, you said
you don't say Lord no more.
He said it, right? Come on.
Right.
We all in agreement on that then. You ain't
right.
So before this, some of his people still gonna be saying Lord, right?
Right.
You don't call him that no more.
Now let's get that understanding.
Wait. And then it shall be in that day, declares Yahuwah, that you shall call me my husband. Man, praise God. And you
No
should no longer
longer.
call me, and you shall no longer call me my
My
Lord.
And
BL.
a
Yep.
woman in the wilderness, right? Like a
And
bride.
who calling them Lord? Who calling them Lord? Let's keep this mercy by the Most High in mind when we reading this.
Okay.
Okay.
And so let me keep reading, right?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm just saying when he say, "You shall call me my husband and no longer call me my Baal."
Mm-hmm.
So you want to say my Lord, right?
And what
Right.
that saying that King James, my Ishi? What that say?
Yeah. You
Ishai.
call me Ish.
Yeah.
Ish? Okay.
Ishai.
Isha?
Husband.
Okay. I just wanted to get
Okay.
that side in.
And I want to make for sure y'all understand that these people that saying Lord and God and stuff like that, he said he gonna take that out of their mouth.
That's what
Right.
he said. Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
For
So
sure,
we can't
Lord.
get on them just because they saying these things. That's what I'm getting to.
Oh, but the Most High
Mhm.
said, the Most High said he gonna do it.
But
Yeah.
it's gonna be taking out their mouth though. It's gonna be taking out their mouth.
Yeah, it's gonna take it out their mouth.
Okay.
But right now they still saying these things.
I
And
agree
then
with
and
I
then
agree.
we see that they saying these, let's leave them alone and show
I
them
agree with
love if we can't help them. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
At least try to help them, but they can't understand it. I guess leave it alone. Like I said, wipe that dust off your feet, man. And I
Hey,
shall be
they might be sincere in heart though.
yeah.
More
Yeah.
sincere than we are. That's what I'm saying.
That's a fact. But
They might show more mercy than we show.
That's
You
a
know
fact.
what I'm saying?
They might
And so that what make that scripture say, let not the man glory in his wisdom. Don't glory in that. The Most High
Right.
gave it to you.
right. We know our wisdom comes from him too, right?
Right.
So we also
Just
know
be
that God
thankful.
carries them
Just
through.
be thankful.
Wait.
Just be
I want
thankful
to
he
get
gave it to you.
clarification. I want to get some clarification. So you said because the Most High blessed us with wisdom, we shouldn't glory in. Is that what you're saying? If the Most High
Nah,
blessed
I
us
ain't.
with wisdom, we should
Nah,
not
I
glory
ain't.
in.
I ain't saying that. You should give thanks in it. That's what you
Right.
should be doing. You know,
So you
not
said,
glorify yourself among people. Like, oh, I know more than you. Nah,
yeah.
don't glory
That's
in
what I
that.
just, that's what I just
Not being
asked.
puffed
That's
up.
what I
Don't be
just, that's,
puffed up.
I
That's
might
what you think.
Yeah, don't be puffed up in your knowledge.
Right.
Right.
I might should have posed it in a different way, but that's what I was just saying.
Yeah, not to be puffed
Yeah.
up.
So like the add-ons to that, you know, we you know, like to me, I believe in meeting people where they at, you know what I'm saying?
What that say?
So I said I believe in meeting people where they at. So
Yeah.
like if they saying like, you know, God, Lord, but like you saying their heart is just trying to like, you know, discuss the Father and like they in it, you know what I mean? Like see where their heart is at. Like I meet people where they at. If I tell them like honestly, I don't even really get into the name like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be the one, like, you know what I mean? Like, because I just found out about the name. You get what I mean? Like, I just found out about, like, the true name, Yahusha, Yeshua, you know, Yah. I found out all about that. You know what I mean? But even just reading the Holy Bible as for what it was and it didn't have the names in it, I still knew the things he did. You know what I mean? And that's what drew me to him, not the name or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I meet people where they at, and then I know for a fact that it does say in Revelation that he wore a crown with a name on it that nobody knew. You know what I'm saying? Like it said the King of Kings, but it also was a name nobody knew.
Right.
You get what I mean? So it's like
right. So he gonna bring that knowledge. I know what you're saying. And if they don't know it, you know, if we can't help nobody, leave them alone.
Right. Yeah, that's a fact. And I agree with that.
Let's keep it moving.
Right.
Yeah. And I shall remove the names of Baal from their mouth, and they shall no more be remembered by their name.
time for the Most High. Praise you, yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
And in
We're
that
going to
day,
20.
okay. And in that day, I shall make a covenant for them with the beasts of the field, and with the birds of the heavens, and with the creeping creatures of the ground. When bow when bow and sword and battle I break from the earth, and I shall make them lie down in safety.
Mm-hmm.
Break that bow, right?
Right.
Right.
And I shall take you as a bride unto me forever, and take you as a bride unto me in righteousness,
It's my dream.
and in right rulings, and loving commitment and compassion.
Lot.
Right. And I shall take you as a bride unto me in trustworthiness, and you shall know Yahuwah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who?
Yahuwah.
Oh, man, when you be taken as a bride, you be taken as a bride, right?
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Oh, crazy. Praise y'all.
That trustworthy to go back to that in the Ephesians when it talk about approving this. You approved by the Most High. That's the, you know, trustworthy towards the Most High. That's nasty, man.
Okay. Let's keep going. 1 and 2. Come on, somebody.
I'll do it. You got it? Let the wilderness and the dry places be glad for them, and let the desert rejoice and blossom as the rose. It blossoms much and rejoices, even with joy and singing. The esteem of Lebanon shall be given to it. The excellence of Carmel and Sharon, they shall see the esteem of Yah, the excellency of our Elohim.
Let's skip to 5. Go ahead.
Then the eyes of the blind.
Oh, no. Come on, you can't skip the 5. You gotta read 3, 4.
Okay. Okay, let's get it.
Strengthen the weak hands,
right,
and make firm the weak knees.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Say to
You'll
those
need that in them days.
Right.
Say to those with anxious heart, be strong, do not fear.
Right.
See, your Elohim come with vengeance. Oh, and with the recompense of Elohim, he is coming to save you.
He is coming to save us, man. We can't skip that, right? And when we got people coming to the assembly, people like Anthony coming there, man, strengthen the weak hands, right? Strengthen the weak hands, right? You know, everybody that might be not on the same level as you are, right?
Right. Then the eyes of the blind shall be open, and the ears of the deaf be open.
We read that all the time. Every time we read it, say, those who have eyes, let them see, those who have ears, let them hear.
Yes, sir.
Right? So now the eyes of those who are blind is going to be open, right? Those who have eyes, let them see. They're not blind no more, right?
Right.
And the ears of the deaf be open. They're not deaf no more. Okay.
Like we said, we ain't going to call them BL no more.
Right.
Right.
Then the lame shall leap like a deer.
The lame leap like a deer. The lame leap like a deer. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. I ain't never seen nobody lame doing backflips. Come on.
And the tongue of the dumb saying.
The tongue, wait. The tongue of the dumb, a dumb nigga talking. You know, we talking about dumb, we talking about like, how deaf people, when they can't hear,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because waters shall burst forth in the wilderness and streams in the desert.
That's the script that we've been proclaiming all night. It says when the Most High it's gonna be a wilderness out there. But what that script say again? That's the script that we've been talking about all night. That's a nice one. That's the one. That's 6 again. Not one more time. 6 again for me. 6 again.
35. Then the lame shall leap like a deer, and the tongue of the dumb sing, because waters shall bring forth. Because waters shall bring forth
in the
Well,
wilderness. That's how. That's
bring
that's
forth
really
in
what I
the
want.
wilderness.
That's
They
really
gonna
what I want.
burst. They gonna burst for. They
Right.
gonna come out of
Desert
nowhere.
lands, I-
Where that water
desert
come
lands,
from?
I-
They gonna burst for.
right. In desert lands,
And
waters
desert.
birth forth in the wilderness. Wilderness means dry land, right?
Right,
Wilderness means dry land, right?
right.
Waters burst forth in that dry land. That's that same one that we was talking about earlier. That's all I wanted.
And streams in the desert.
Right. That's the one. Streams in the desert. Streams in the desert, man. Come on.
And the parched ground shall become a pool, and the thirsty land springs of water, and the home for jackals, where each lay grass with reeds and rushes.
Man,
And there shall be a highway and a way, and it shall be called the way of set apart.
Man, how you say live, man? Y'all stunning right now. If y'all ain't say live on that, I'm stunning right now. Real, man. If y'all ain't say live, man, come on. Just one time, and then I will be quiet. But there shall be a highway and a way, and it should be called the way of the set apartness. So that means everybody. So if you walk in the set apartness, you're gonna know to flee from Babel, right?
Right.
I'm standing in the mirror, man. It go down in the mirror. Now you're gonna know to get to this wilderness. That's the way of set apartness, man.
That's that narrow.
Apartness.
Yes, that's that foresight, that narrow path, like I was about to say, man.
Right. Because everybody unclean do not pass over, right? Nobody going. If you unclean, nah, this ain't your way, man. This ain't your way. You know, you got turn around.
You got some work to do.
Right, man.
The unclean does not pass over it, but it is for those who walk the way, right? But it's for those who walk the way, and no fools wonder on it. No lion is there, nor any ravenous beast go up on it. Ravenous beasts go up on it. It is not found there, but the Redeemer shall walk there.
But who gonna walk there?
But the Redeemer, the Savior, shall walk there. And the Redeemer of Yah shall return and enter Zion with singing, with everlasting joy on their heads. They shall obtain joy and gladness and sorrow.
And praise Yah. That's the wilderness right there. And then when you think about the wilderness, mark Isaiah 35, man.
And singing shall flee away.
Man, mark Isaiah 35.
Hallelujah.
Sign. Ain't no more sign.
I got the Isaiah 35.
Ain't no more sign.
I read that down.
There's no more sign. Sign shall flee away. Ain't no more sign out here.
Oh, praise. I'm glad we kept it going, man. Cause I mean, let's see. Who reading next?
Man, Isaiah 35, man. That's that wilderness, man. Praise Yah. Come on, keep that up. That's nasty, man. That's nasty right there. That's
All
nasty.
right. We're on Isaiah 41.
Whoever reading next, they got it.
It made me think of that song, God. It made me think of that song. I'm like, he had a different understanding from the wilderness than what we read, for sure. Sure.
I can hit it.
Okay. We're going to read 17 through 20.
Okay. When the poor and the needy seek water, and there is none, and their tongues have failed for thirst, I, Yah, do answer them. I, the Elohim of Yisrael, do not forsake them. I open rivers on bare hills and fountains in the midst of the valleys. I make a wilderness become a pool of water, and a dry land springs of water.
We had that example before when Moshe hit that rock, right?
I set in the wilderness cedar, acacia, and myrtle and oil tree. I place in the desert cypress, pine, and the box tree together, so that they see and know and consider and understand together that the hand of Yah has done this, and the set apart one of Yisrael has created it.
Wait, who did this? Wait, who did that?
the set apart one of Yezreel have created it.
Man, the Most High did this. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Keep going.
But now, thus says Yah, your creator, O Jacob, and
Wait,
he
where you at? 43 now?
43. 43.
Okay.
your creator, O Jacob, and he who formed you, O Israel, do not fear, for I have redeemed you, and I have called you by your name. You are mine.
Man, hey, say loud one time for me. One more time for me. One more time. One more time. You think about everybody in this assembly, right? We just said, I have called you by your name. You are mine. Think about Adam, Sean, Reuben, Jermaine, right? Tyrell, Ramel. Who else we got in this? Kish. You know what I'm talking about? I have called you by your name, man. That's why you're here today, right? All praises, man. I called you by your
praises.
Are the Most High. You are over the Most High, man. Come on.
We got 2.
Yeah.
When you pass through the waters, I am with you, and through rivers, they do not overflow you. When you walk through fire, you are not scorched, and a flame does not burn you. For I am Yah, your Elohim, the set apart. Scroll up a little bit. Scroll up a little bit. I got this tab right here. The set apart one of Yisrael, your savior. I gave Misraim for you, ransom, Cush, and Saba.
I am on.
What's up? I gave Misraim for you, for your ransom, Cush and Seba in your place. See, you were precious in my eyes. You have been esteemed, and I have loved you. And I give men in your place, and peoples for your life. Do not fear, for I am with you. I shall bring your seed from the east and gather you from the west. I shall say to the north, give them up, and to the south, do not keep them back. Bring my sons from afar and my daughters from the ends of the earth.
From the ends of the earth.
So nasty.
Got it.
That is nasty, though.
All those who are called by my name, whom I have created, formed, even for my esteem, he shall bring out of blind people who have eyes and deaf ones who have ears.
Man, that we read this all the time. Those who have here.
Man.
Come on.
And the nations shall be assembled, and the peoples be gathered. Who among them declares this, and does us and show us former events? Let them give their witnesses to be declared right, or let them hear and say, it is truth.
Right.
You are my witnesses, declares Yah, and my servant whom I have chosen.
The Most High chose us as his servants, right?
That's right.
Hey, are there going to be Gentiles in the wilderness?
For sure.
Yeah.
I just
We
read
came
that.
out of mixed multitude, right?
Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got.
Strangers among us.
That's what I got in that verse 9. That's what I got from that verse 9.
I agree with you, because it say all nations.
Exactly.
All nations shall
Israel.
be assembled.
Right.
Right. Who among them declares this? Right. Show us from an event. Yeah. Oh, wow, man. Hey, man. Yeah, them people on the corner wrong when they say that, you know.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because they try to say we only get salvation because he's going to gather. But he said he's gathering his people, ones that choose with that foresight, ones that choose to follow him.
And even read the end of 9. I even talk about these nations. 9 says all nations shall be assembled, right? All nations shall be assembled, right? All. And people's gathered, right? Who among them declares this?
They all the way
It
around.
shows us former events. Let them give their witness, right? This is talking about them nations. Let them give their witness, right? These are other testimonies from other nations, other witnesses from other nations, right? to be declared right, or let them hear and say it is true, right?
Wow.
So they might give their witness and be like, that's right. Or let them just sit back and listen like that's the truth. That's real right there. You know what I'm talking about? They gonna they either gonna declare, or they gonna sit back and listen like that's true.
Yeah, I got a different understanding, right? That's crazy, bro.
We all come out of Adam. You got to keep that in mind when you think of that, though. We all come out of Adam, and we was only chosen to be a priest to the other nations.
Right.
Wait. Hey, and I got a question though. When Noah gave his commands, did he only give his commands to Shem?
No.
He
gave it to all his sons.
Okay.
All who came out of Egypt,
he gave it to Ham and Japheth, right?
For sure.
Right. Yeah. You didn't say y'all split up while I give y'all this and y'all stay over there for a minute.
Exactly.
Wow, yo, I always thought that he was only gathering Israelites, bro. That's what I thought.
Brothers.
This thing open.
He gonna gather mostly Israelites though because of what we went through, and that's why he gonna purge most of us out. A lot of Gentiles gonna see this stuff happen and see the power that we got during these times. You know what I'm saying? They might not necessarily be gathered right like with us, you know, but they gonna be protected. Just put it like that. You know what I'm saying?
They might let me grab your fringes, man. Let me come with you.
Right.
Wow. I got a new revelation, man.
Most High with y'all. Y'all the people of the Most High y'all. Let me grab your fringes and come with you, man. I know you know the way of the Father.
And everybody didn't oppress us. Every white person don't oppress us.
That's a fact.
We can't think like that. We can't think like that.
Wow.
We gotta think in the matter of like the Most High said. He divided light and darkness. So it's only two things: either light or darkness, good or evil.
Right.
Hey, and it is said that the Gentiles treated us better than the Hamites treated us. It is said.
Right.
Wow.
Even though they, fed our babies to alligators, I guess the Hamites did something even worse. You know what I'm saying?
The Hamites threw your babies in the river and drowned them. The Hamites threw your babies.
They did that to us too.
They did worse than that by the what's the name? But you just never know.
Anytime you got a baby coming out the womb, anytime you got a baby coming out the womb, drown them in the Nile. That's what the Hamites did to you. Anytime a baby coming out the womb, throw it in the Nile. If it's a male, throw it in the Nile. If it's a female, we'll keep it. But if it's a male, throw that shit in the Nile. Throw his ass in the Nile River, right? So now we see instead of Moshe Mama. No, for real. The Moshe Mama throwing us in the thing now.
It's the way you said it. That's all.
You go read that Joshua. Read it for yourself. Throw him in the Nile. You can read Joshua for yourself. Throw him in the Nile, for sure.
Okay. Wow.
I mean, it had to be bad, like to the point where Moses got tight and he killed one of them.
Yeah. So it's bad like that here in America too. The niggas is dropping police too.
So now we start. So when you say something like that, when you say Moshe killed him, now we got to start getting an understanding between murder, and killing just.
Yeah.
Right. Because we ain't murder. We say thou should not murder, right? We gotta get these commandments understood, right? So did Moshe commit murder, right? What did he do, right? Come on. That's another thing.
But I mean, so was that justified?
They don't want
it was for sure.
But you know what? At the end of the day, that wasn't even a commandment yet, though.
They don't want this message going out or something.
That was a commandment. That was a
commandment.
Commandment because it says the commandment is you shouldn't kill innocent blood. So now we will say Moshe murdered was that innocent blood.
No. I'm talking
That's
about.
what murder is. That's what murder is.
But look, but the commandments wasn't even written out. He was still like under, he was still under the Pharaoh.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
the Most High
yeah,
give it to him yet.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
It's not about the commandments being written out. They were still understood though.
They were still understood. Yeah, you look
Right.
at Cain and Abel, brother.
Exactly. Because again, they go back to Cain and Abel. We said, "Where is your brother? Where is your brother Abel?" We said, "Am I my brother's keeper?" Like, right? If it wasn't a command about murder, like I knocked his ass off because he was talking too much.
All right. Yeah, you know what? And when I was reading it, Jasher, he lived by the sword, and he died. Well, I don't know if he lived by it, but I know he killed his brother, and he basically got killed by, I think, his grandson. If you read Jasher, it tell you how Cain got killed. And it was like I think by his grandson or something like that. They was out hunting.
Hunting.
They thought he was.
Yeah, we just read that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Slow Boogie, y'all talking about that Jasher? That might be our next book. We might need, cause we read Jasher, it's gonna take us.
I'm about to get into that.
Slow Boogie, we ain't gonna never finish.
At least 12 Sabbaths, right? How many Sabbaths you would think it'd take to finish Jasher?
Now I'm talking about we talking about Jasher. We talking about the wilderness.
We trying to finish the wilderness right now. Yeah.
Oh wait. Wait. Yeah, we'll finish the wilderness. I'm talking about people talking about Jasher. It's
gonna be 9 o'clock. Boy, y'all got
I'm about to get off in a minute.
Each line.
Yeah,
Each line, y'all got 10-minute conversation.
Right, come on. I'm trying to
already,
finish the wilderness.
once you run this up, you should already know how it go down. Like, don't be surprised. You act like you new to the assembly or something. Like,
y'all got a small train of thought. I was trying to get through it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through it today.
Come on, let's get it out.
Keep y'all conversations towards the wilderness, man.
We'll try. That's all we can tell you. We'll try.
At 10, right?
Yeah, 10.
You are my witnesses, declares Yah, and my servant whom I have chosen, so that you know and believe me and understand that I am he. Before me, there is no other El form, and after me, there is none.
So much in that. Okay.
I am Yah, and besides me, there was no savior. I have declared and saved and made known, and there is no foreign mighty one among you. And you are my witnesses, declares Yah, that I am El.
Man, we his witnesses. You talking about Israel, right? We his witnesses. Praise Yah. We'll take that.
Even from the day I am he, and no one delivers out of my hand. I work, and who turns it back? Thus says Yah, your Redeemer, the set apart one of Israel.
Your Redeemer.
Your Redeemer, the set apart one of Israel. For your sake, I shall send to Babel.
Wait. For your sake, I shall send you to Babel, right?
For your sake, I shall send
the
to
Most
Babel.
High taking care of us right there. I'm gonna send you to Babel because if your ass was still in Africa or in India, man, you persecution to the max, man. For your sake, though, I'm gonna send you to Babel.
Hey,
no, he ain't say that. He said, for your sake, I shall send to Babel and bring them all down as fugitives.
Okay. For your sake, I shall send to Babel. Okay.
So that mean we got to go back to Jeremiah then, and we have to read that in Jeremiah then, because the Most High said He sent us for our sake to Babel.
Yeah, He did send us. Yeah,
right.
Because we sinned against Him. But right here it said, "For your sake, I shall send to Babel and bring them all down as fugitives, even as Chaldeans who rejoice in their ships."
What they do?
Rejoice in their ships.
These same ships that we talking about, how we gonna get back to that same west coast of Africa that we was talking about, Ghana, as we spoke about. That's what it said.
Go ahead, Adam.
Okay. 15. I am Yah, your set apart one, creator of Yisrael, your sovereign. Thus says Yah, who makes a way in the sea and a path through the mighty waters. Man. Who brings forth the chariot and the horse, the army and the power. Man. The army and the power, Joel. They lie down together. They do not rise. They have been extinguished. They have been quenched like a wick. Do not remember the former events, or consider the events of old.
Right.
Man.
Right. Come on, feel that one.
Man, because I did not just say you're not gonna be remembered of the old bringing us out of Egypt. You're gonna be remembered of bringing us through the wilderness.
You're gonna remember that. Keep reading, not.
See, I am doing what is new. Let it spring forth. Do you not know it? I am even making a way in the wilderness and the rivers in the desert.
Man, say that on that one time. Hold on. Say that on that.
Just say, yeah. What we just say.
Rivers in the desert?
Yep.
Have you ever seen a river in the desert right now? No. The Most High making rivers in the desert, man. That's that wilderness we still about to have to go flee into. Like I said, if you're going through the west part of Africa and have to travel through the central part of Africa, the middle, it's no rivers there. It is one river there. I can't think of the name there. I can't think of the name right now, but there's only one river there in central part, sub-Saharan Africa. There's not many rivers. The Most High say He making rivers there right now for us to, be able to feed them. When you going on your journey, you're gonna have to drink something.
Man, was beautiful.
One more verse,
Okay, 20. The beast of the field esteems me, the jackals and the ostriches, because I have given waters in the wilderness and rivers in the desert, to give drink to my people, my chosen.
Praise Yah. How about that?
One more verse.
This people I have formed for myself. Let them relate my praise.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Praise Yah. You see your job. You see your job as an Israelite, right? To know the truth. Most High said I formed you for myself. Let them relate my praise. Let them relate my praise. That's your job. Relate the praise of the Most High, right?
Right. Oh, praises, man.
That's a good one today, bro.
Yeah, I learned something today just now.
It's beautiful, man.
It really is, brother.
I learned something today. I did not know. I thought it was gonna be straight Israelites in the wilderness, man.
Stranger that was brought up among us, and it's gonna be a stranger there with us again.
And then when you think about it, it was Egyptians and all that with us when we went through the Red Sea. So that's crazy, yo. Yeah.
They put the blood over. They put that blood over. Yeah, they was in the midst of you. They put
Right.
Okay, let's hit this now. Let's keep it moving. This is Micah chapter 7. We're gonna start at 13. If you want to start at 1, we're just gonna skip because we way behind. Let's go. We only got 30 minutes and 37 seconds left. Let's go.
He count us down. All right, what type of stuff is that? Like, what? How we got like a time limit? I'm lost on that one.
That's how Daniel Solomon said. Come on, y'all. Let's eat some more. We only got 45 minutes and 37 seconds left. Come on, let's go.
I'm ready to kick us out the synagogue, man.
Hey, you see him, huh? You see him? He giving time to
I ain't ready to kick y'all out. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get through this.
Yeah, I want to get through it too, because I'm learning. I'm definitely learning something.
Yeah,
I don't want to have to wait till next week to finish. You know what I'm saying?
You got
this Micah 7, not 7.
Yeah.
You got one of them big NBA clocks on your wall down there with time on it.
All right, who reading this one?
I'll read it. 7 and 13, right?
Yeah.
But the earth shall become a waste because of those who dwell in it, and for the fruit of their deeds. Shepherd your people with your rod, the flock of your inheritance, who dwell alone in a forest, in the midst of Carmel. Let them feed on Bashan and Gilead, as in the days of old, as in the days when you came out of the land of Mizraim. And I shall let him see wonders. Let the nations see and be ashamed of, excuse me, my bad. Hold on. Let the nations see and be ashamed of all their might. Let them put their hand over their mouth. Let their ears be deaf. Let them lick the dust. Let them lick the dust like a serpent. Let them come trembling from their strongholds like snakes of the earth. Let them be afraid of Yah, our Elohim, and fear because of you. Praise. Who is like El? Who is like an El like you, taking away crookedness and passing over the transgressions of the remnant of his inheritance? He shall not retain his wrath forever, for he himself delights in loving commitment. He shall turn back. He shall have compassion on us. He shall trample upon our crookedness, and you shall throw out, and you throw all our sins in the depths of the sea. You give truth to Jacob, loving commitment to Abraham, which you swore to our fathers from the days of old.
Mm-hmm. And we was here for 14 and 15. As in the days of Mizraim, when you came out of the land of Mizraim, I shall let him see wonders. You know what I'm saying? And we saw wonders, right? Let's go back and look at something. Exodus chapter 13.
Right, my bad, right.
Okay. 17 through 22. Who want this?
I get it. And it came to be when Pharaoh had let the people go, that Elohim did not lead them by way of the land of the Philistines, though that was near, for Elohim said, least the people regret when they see fighting and return to Mizraim. So Elohim led the people around by way of the wilderness of the Sea of the Reeds.
So that's a reason he did that. That's a reason for that. That's a reason he led them to the Sea of Reeds. You just read in 17 why he led them to the Sea of Reeds. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Saw that fighting stuff.
Right.
And the children of Yisrael went up in fives from the land of Mizraim. And Moshe took the bones of Joseph with him, for he certainly made the children of Israel swear, saying, Elohim shall certainly visit you, and you shall bring the bones from here with you. And they departed from Succoth and camped in Etham at the edge of the wilderness.
At the edge of the wilderness. So that means they ain't into the wilderness yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And also that 18 we just read, 13 and 18. Compare that Jasher 81. Compare Jasher 81, 26 through 34. Get some background on that. On 18 that we just read. So Elohim led his people around By the way of the wilderness, the seeker reads. You went around that thing first, man. Come on. So 18, go read that real quick when y'all get a chance. Okay.
And Yah went before them by day in a column of cloud to lead the way, and by night in a column of fire to give them light, so as to go by day and night.
Praise Yah.
The column of the cloud did not cease by day, nor the column of fire by night before the people.
So that was a miracle in itself. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
That's why we gotta praise Yah for that. That's why we gotta praise Yah.
All praises.
That was a miracle in itself.
Right. That's why we gotta praise him for that, for sure. And this being so specific, letting you know, right? And Yah went before them by day in the column of a cloud to lead the way. We already know what the way means when we deal with the New Testament, right? What is the way? Mashiach, right? The same way. By night in a column of fire to give them light. To give them light. That same light.
Okay, now let's see what Paul said about that same thing.
Okay.
1 Corinthians 10, we're going to read 1 through 6. Or maybe we're going to read 1 through 11, but, you know, for time's sake, we can jump.
I'll hit it. For I do not wish you to be ignorant, brothers, that all our fathers were under the cloud, and all passed through the sea, and all were immersed into Moshe in the clouds and in the sea. And all ate the same spiritual food, and all drank the same spiritual drink. For they drank of that spiritual rock that followed, and the rock was Messiah.
That rock was Messiah.
Nasty. That's nasty.
However, with most of them, Elohim was not well pleased. For they were laid low in the wilderness. It's that
they were laid low. What laid low mean? I say for they were laid low in the wilderness. What that mean?
They was acting the part.
They was laid low in the wilderness. They ain't make it
Yeah,
up.
they laid the rest.
Yeah, they ain't
the rest.
They ain't make it up. They ain't make it up.
They were laid low in the wilderness. That's how
low.
he said it.
For sure. Lay them low.
Lay them low.
They ain't make it up.
Hold on. And these became examples for us. Ooh.
Right. Wait. What them boys being laid low in the wilderness was?
And these became examples for us.
Come on. Okay. We got that then. Praise
so
God.
so that we should not lust after evil. That we should not lust after. That's what Satan messed up when he wanted to go to that abyss, man.
Right.
As those indeed lusted.
As those indeed lusted, man. I'm telling you, these last days, come on. You see how they put these women's in front of us.
Horribly.
Right.
I was gonna skip the 9, but you reading pretty fast. Let's keep it going.
And do not become idolaters, as some of them, right? As it has been written, the people sat down to eat and drink and stood up to play.
Man.
Neither should we commit whoring, as some of them did. Right? So some of them was idolaters, and some of them was whores, right? Some of them committed whoring, and some of them did. And in one day, 23,000 fell. So this is where they was going wrong at. He's explaining what they was going wrong at in the wilderness, right? Right.
Like I said, remember what we was talking about, the wilderness. You know, some people might be looking at some booty. You better stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, I thought I said they gotta wear dresses, man. I'm gonna have to give me some blind. Blindfold me out. Blindfold me out.
Yeah, they need to wear curtains.
I almost think about that parable, man. Hey, man, take out your right eye, man. Right hand,
and that's where it comes to. We gotta change our minds, our thinking process. You know what I mean?
Right, for
Because
real.
if you
That's
see a
good, for real.
dress, if you still got that mind, you can be like, boy, I wonder what it looked like up under there.
Self
You know what I'm saying?
control. Self control.
But look, like you say,
Self-control.
in our righteouscome though, we're gonna
Self
overcome
control.
all that in our
Oh, no, that's
righteousness, right?
I forgot Shauna was here, man. My bad.
It's still gonna be the same answer. Self
Plugging today, y'all plugging. I ain't playing with y'all. I ain't playing with y'all. Plugs, man.
control. If you control your thoughts and your feelings,
It be nasty when it come out of your mouth. It's like, man.
All right, man. All right, that's enough, y'all. That's enough.
my
That's
bad.
enough.
Hey, wait.
That's enough.
Listen who's saying it's enough. You know?
That's enough. That's enough rhetoric right now. Let's keep reading.
Let's keep reading. Neither let us try Messiah, as some of them also tried and were destroyed by serpents. And they tried them? What's that? What they mean they tried them? Real quick example.
You know, when they was being evil in the wilderness and
They got the
Okay.
they
murmur
sent
and
serpents
stuff.
among the people.
Yeah.
Okay. Neither grumble, right? No complain. It's just that we have to
Talking about
complain.
Big Eye. Just talking about Big Eye. One the Leviathan, right?
Neither grumble as some of them also grumbled and were destroyed by the destroyer.
All right, we know who the destroyer is, right? Satan himself, right?
Okay. And all listeners,
Go ahead.
and all these came upon them as examples.
That's wait. What was those?
Examples.
Okay.
And they were written as a warning to us, on whom the ends of the ages have come.
So we're using Big Eye as an example right now for him asking for Leviathan. Let me get a bite of that, right? He shouldn't do that, right? And we all got our own. We just using you as an example right now, right? No, we all got our own.
Right? Only reason you use me as an example because something got to do with Eshan. But let's go ahead, man. Let's go ahead.
You said through 11, right? Or keep reading.
Yeah, to 11. We go to 12. Go to 12. Go to 12.
Well, you gotta go 13. Not 13 finish.
Okay, that's cool. Go ahead.
All right. So that he who thinks he stands, let him take heed lest he fall.
Right. That's nasty in itself. Hey, and I think about any of us. If we think we stand tall, man, what I say? If we think we stand tall,
let him take heed lest he fall.
Man, pay attention lest you fall. Pay attention lest we fall out here.
And stay humble. And stay humble.
Right.
That's why I asked that question. That's why I asked that question. Like, this is where they went off at. You know, we need to understand. Okay, this is where they went wrong. Ain't nothing new under the sun. So
we think we're doing right. Even if we think we're doing right, he who stands, if we think we're doing right. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm good.
Right.
You can't tell me ain't going to get.
Oh, no, yeah, you can't act like that.
Right.
Okay.
Pay attention.
13, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
No trial has overtaken you except such as is common to man, and Elohim is trustworthy. Who shall not allow you to be tired beyond what you are able? Right? Beyond what you are able.
Tried.
Oh, tried. My bad. Try beyond what you are able.
Right.
But with the trial shall also make the way of escape, ending you to bear it. Enabling you to bear it.
Enabling you to bear it. Man, all
Oh,
praise.
yeah, okay. We had to get that, yeah.
Praise to the Most High. He enabled us to bear this trial that he put upon us. So if you say, I'm enabling you to bear. I'm not putting nothing that you can't bear, right?
Right, and that goes back when he was talking about he was going to strengthen our knees and stuff, right?
Right, I'm making you strong. I ain't about to put this on you and you can't hold it. It's like me putting 300 pound weights on your back, but you can't hold that. Nah, I know you can hold 200, and I know it's your max. I'm putting 200 on you. Hold your max. Overcome your max. You feel me?
Okay. Yep. Isaiah 16.
16. We're gonna go 1, maybe 1 through 5. Let's go.
Isaiah 16.
1 through 5.
Let me read it. I'll send a lamb to rule. Send a land to the ruler of the land, from Selah to the wilderness, to the mountains of the daughters of Zion. And it shall be like a wandering bird, a nest thrown out. So are the daughters of Moab at the fords of Aaron. Bring counsel, execute judgment, make your shadow like the night in the middle of the day. Hide the outcast, do not betray him who escapes.
So hide the outcast, the Most High said. Go ahead.
How you gonna do that though? Wait. When you dealing with how the outcast, which give me some more on that. All right?
Outcast, when you searching for a place to go, you're gonna need some people of these other nations to hide you.
Okay.
Just like Harriet Tubman needed people from other nations to help her, right?
Right.
It's gonna be the same thing.
Let my outcast dwell with you, O Moab. Be a shelter to them from the face of the ravager.
From the face of the Antichrist.
Right.
Or ravager, just like you say when you was fleeing in the same Harriet Tubman time.
For the oppressor has met his end. Destruction has seized those trembling down, have perished from the land. And in loving commitment, the throne shall be established.
In mercy, the throne shall be established. That's all praises, man. That's nasty.
That's the foundation of his throne, I think, right? Now, we read that too, the foundation of the Most High.
Yeah, up on that mountain. Up on that mountain. Always on the mountain.
And one shall sit on it in truth.
What are you gonna sit on it? And what?
In truth. Truth.
Oh, okay.
In the tent of David, judging and seeking right ruling and speeding righteousness.
Right. That's nasty. Underline that. That's nasty.
Now let's go back to Matthew 24 real quick.
Somebody
real
hit
fast, real fast.
Matthew what?
24, 29 through 31.
That's nasty.
Okay. I read it. And immediately after the distress of those days, the sun shall be darkened, and the moon shall not give its light, and the stars shall fall from the heavens, and the powers of the heavens shall be shaken. And then the sign of the Son of Adam shall appear in the heavens, and then all the tribes of the earth shall mourn, and they shall see the Son of Adam coming in the clouds of the heaven with power and much esteem.
That's the Son of Adam doing this.
And he shall send his messengers with a great sound and a trumpet of a trumpet, and they shall gather together his chosen ones from the four winds, from one end of the heavens to the other. And learn this parable from the fig tree. When its branches has already become tender and puts forth leaves, you know that summer is near. So you also, when you see all these, know that he is near at the doors.
Man, say a lot. All praises.
Yeah, so when we see all these things coming to pass, we know it's almost time to get there, right?
Right. Right. That's why we say loud on that. Because we see all these, like you just said, just mimicking what you just said. You see all these things coming to pass. You know what time it is. You know what's coming to pass. That's why every time you see somebody in the truth say, this is the last days, you see what's coming to pass, right?
You're getting closer and closer.
All right. I'm going to read this too. Isaiah 27:12. And in that day, it shall be that Yahuwah threshes from the canal of the river to the wady of Mizraim. And you shall,
Now I'm listening to you.
Okay. and you shall be gathered one by one, O children of Israel. And in that day it shall be that a great shofar is blown, great trumpet, and those who were perishing in the land of Asher and the outcasts in the land of Mizraim shall come and shall worship Yahuwah on the set apart mountain in Jerusalem. Now we're gonna go to Ezekiel. Yeah. Chapter 20. I'm trying to go fast, y'all. You know, get too long out here, brothers get uneasy. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple more to go after this.
I'm pretty good. I'm good, man. But yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Let me see.
Man, saying stop rushing through scripture, man.
Yeah, I ain't rushing out. I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I got you though. This is where we at?
Yeah.
Want me to
read
read it?
out? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll read it. And what comes up in your spirit shall never be. When you say, let us be like the nations, like the tribes in other lands, serving wood and stone. As I live, declares the Master Yah, do not I, with a mighty hand, with an outstretched arm, and with wrath poured out, reign over you? And I shall bring you out from the peoples and gather you out of the lands. This is why this is like scriptures like this. This is like scriptures like this is why I be thinking it's only be our people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I shall bring you out from the peoples and gather you out of the lands where you are scattered with a mighty hand and with an outstretched arm and with wrath poured out.
Man, so this ain't even like it's gonna be just like some simple shit, right? Excuse my French, right? You know
Stop cussing out.
I said, excuse my French. And I said, and I shall bring you out from the people and gather you out from the lands where you are scattered with a mighty hand, right? That's the first thing, right? That's the first thing, with a mighty hand. Think about that, man. That's that in itself, right?
That's true. It gotta be mighty.
You're gonna see this. When it's outstretched, you're gonna see that thing. You're gonna see it. If it's outstretched, you're gonna see it. It's like it ain't even know, oh, could this be the Father doing this? No, you're gonna see that. You know that's gonna be the Father, right?
Mm-hmm. And with wrath poured out.
Right. Come on, when that wrath poured out, it ain't even no questions asked now, right?
Man.
That wrath poured out.
Knock your heads off.
Man, come on.
That's that wine press.
Like you just said, knocking heads off to the horse's bridle. What it said to the horse. There's no more second guessing. Is this the Father intervening? Could this be the Father? You ain't got to ask that. You got to now. You're reading like,
man,
this is judgment, right?
Okay. 35, 35.
And I shall bring you into the wilderness of the peoples, and shall enter into judgment with you face to face there.
Face to face. One more verse. One more verse.
As I entered into judgment with your fathers in the wilderness, right? That same spiritual rock of the land of Mizraim. So I shall enter into judgment with you, declares the Master Yah.
Keep going, keep going.
And I shall make you pass under the rod, and shall bring you into the bond of the covenant, and purge the rebels from among you, and those who transgress against me. From the land where they sojourn, I bring them out. But they shall not come into the land of Israel, and you shall know that I am Yahuwah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can we say loud on that? I ain't got nothing to say on that. All that's
right.
Self-explanatory, right?
Right. 39. As for you, O house of Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
and then
bring
that 37 capitalized
bring it
that
up.
rod.
Yeah, bring it up a little bit. I can't see.
Oh,
That
okay.
37 capitalized that rod. And I
Oh,
shall
yeah.
make it pass under the rod. That's talking about my yeah. That's that rod we talking about. Okay.
Right.
I mean, we can see the example of this in Exodus 33, too, 1 through 3, 7 through 11. If y'all want to, hit them real quick.
Yeah, I we reading 39, verse 39, or that was it for 38.
40, you going to 41?
We read enough because we talking about going into the wilderness.
All right.
Hey, read that one more time for me, y'all. Please.
No, you got it. I took a bite of some pizza.
Okay, what was it?
Start at
I want to hear that wilderness again. I just read that one.
Right here, 36.
Let's see.
Oh, 30,
35.
35.
35. Or I'm gonna start at
Man, start at 34.
34, yeah.
Matter of fact, start at 32. Just read it through.
Okay. And what comes up in your spirit shall never be. And what comes up in your spirit shall never be when you say, let us be like the nations, like the tribes and other lands, serving wood and stone, right? Serving diamonds. Oh, wait, say wood and stone. So serving money, wood and stone, diamonds, right? As I live, declares the Master Yahuwah, do not I, with a mighty hand, with an outstretched arm, and with the wrath poured out, reign over you, and I shall bring you out from the peoples. And I shall bring you out from the peoples.
Yeah, all right, Out?
I don't know. That one just on me right now. And I shall bring you out from the peoples, man. Oh, praise, man. Oh, praise. And I shall bring you out from the peoples and gather you out of the lands where you are scattered with a mighty hand, right? We're going to see this. A mighty hand, we're going to see this. And with the outstretched arm and with wrath poured out. And I shall bring you into the wilderness, praise Yah. And I shall bring you into the wilderness of the peoples. And I shall enter into you, and I shall enter into judgment with you, face to face there. As I enter into judgment with your fathers in the wilderness, right? It's gonna be the same thing. Of the land.
Okay. Yeah, stop there at 36. Stop there at 36.
Okay.
Let's go to Exodus 33 real quick. Let's just run this.
Most High would say when we're in the wilderness, He gonna enter judgment with us when we're in this wilderness. I'm gonna judge you in this wilderness. That's that purging, right? Judgment.
Okay, 1 through 3.
Exodus 33.
Yeah, 1 through 3. I get it. I hit it.
I got it.
Yeah.
33.
Okay.
33, 1 through 3.
Yeah.
And Yah said to Moshe, come, go up from here, you and the people whom you have brought out of the land, out of Mizraim, to the land which I have sworn to Abraham, to Yishak, and to Yaakov, saying, to your seed I give it. And I shall send my messenger. And I shall send my messenger before you. I shall drive out the Canaanites, the Amorites, the Hittites, and the Perizzites, and the Hivites, or the Chivites, and the Jebusites to a land flowing with milk and honey. For I do not go up in your midst because you are a stiff-necked people. Lest I consume you in the way.
Okay, jump down to 7. Jump down to 7.
And Moshe took his tent and pitched. Hold on, one time.
$51, $52, $53.
My bad. Verse 7 again. And Moshe took his tent and pitched it outside the camp, far from the camp, and called it the tent of the appointment. And it came to be that everyone who sought Yah went out to the tent of appointment, which was outside the camp, right? See, I can't even in the midst of it right here. This thing gotta be outside, And it came to be whenever Moshe went out to the tent, that all the people rose, and each man stood at his tent door and watched Moshe until he entered the tent. And it came to be when Moshe entered the tent that the column of the cloud descended and stood at the door of the tent. And he spoke with Moshe. And all the people saw the column of the cloud standing at the tent door. And all the people rose and bowed themselves, each one at the door of his tent. Thus Yahuwah spoke to Moshe face to face.
Face to face.
As a man speaks to his friend.
So now you go back to, jump back to Ezekiel 20.
Now I just want to speak on Yahmel point, just like he always speak on Abraham. That is my friend, right? Every time the Most High speak about Abraham, we say my friend, right? And we saying this about Moshe also, right? Thus Yahuwah spoke to Moshe face to face as a man speaks to his friend, right?
Right.
So I call Abraham his friend. Come on, man. We used to talk on the phone. On the phone wasn't good enough. We had to do it on the Zoom so I could see your face. I speak to you face to face as a friend, man.
Oh, crazy.
Hearing your voice ain't enough. I need to be face to face with you.
Right. Okay. Back at Ezekiel 20 and 37, he said, and I shall make you pass under the rod and shall bring you into the bond of the covenant. Right?
Right.
So and that same thing, because it's going to be the same way back in Exodus 24.
That was Ezekiel 20 and what?
That was that same Ezekiel 20 and that was 37 right there when he said he's gonna bring you under the bond of the covenant.
Right.
And you go back to Exodus 24, around
Exodus 24.
3 through 8. I read it. And Moshe came and related to the people all the words of Yahuwah and all the right rulings. And all the people answered with one voice and said, all the words which Yahuwah has spoke, we shall do. And Moshe wrote down all the words of Yahuwah and rose up early in the morning and built a slaughter place at the foot of the mountain and 12 standing columns for the 12 tribes of Israel.
Nasty.
And he sent young men of the children of Israel, and they offer ascending offerings and slaughterings of peace, offerings to Yahuwah of bulls. And Moshe took half the blood and put it in basins, and half the blood he sprinkled on the slaughter place. And he took the book of the covenant and read it in the hearing of the people. And they said, all that Yahuwah has spoken, we shall do and obey. And Moshe took the blood and sprinkled it on the people and said, see, the blood of the covenant which Yahuwah has made with you concerning all these words. Concerning all them words. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And it was a lot right there that she just dealt with. Even starting at 4, it says, and Moshe wrote down all the words of Yahuwah, right?
Mm-hmm.
So did this come from Moshe?
No. Moshe told him what to write down.
Right. And we clearly reading this. And Moshe wrote down all the words of the Most High God, right?
Right.
Jump down to that 6. And Moshe took half the blood and put it in the basket, and half the blood he sprinkled on the slaughter place. And he took the book of the covenant. Come on, man. Like right there. Right there. We got to understand what this book of the covenant is, right? He took the book of the covenant and reading in the hearing of all the people, right? Or hearing of the people, and said, all that Yah has spoken, we shall do. That's what the people said.
Mm-hmm.
All that spoken, we shall do. That's our ancestors, right?
Right. Now, and he said in Ezekiel 38, he said, the last verse we read, he said, and purge the rebels from among you, and those who transgress against me from the land where they sojourn, I bring them out. But they shall not come into the land of Israel, and you shall know that I am Yahuwah. You remember how he just said, and remember how some of the children of Israel wasn't coming in the land either, right?
Yes, sir.
Now let's look at that real quick. We're gonna go to the book of Numbers real quick, chapter 14.
And also we still dealing with that wilderness, the same Ezekiel that you just read.
Yeah, we still dealing with the wilderness. It's all about the wilderness right here.
Right.
Okay, 14 and
So that's before the 1,000-year reign when we in the wilderness, right?
Yes, sir.
right.
We
on the way to that. You know, we try. It's like we trying to get to the marriage supper of the Lamb. We got to make it.
Right.
We got to get there.
Right.
You know,
only thing that made me bring it up, I honestly, because I listened to that Darak, and I was like, he had a different. It sounded like he had a different perspective about the wilderness. It sounded like he had like a downer perspective of it, and I was like, I don't know. That's but I understand that the wilderness different from what it sound like, and it might be different what he's saying. I might be wrong, honestly, but
we're gonna have to look at it.
Right.
We're gonna have to look at it.
Like he had a different understanding of the wilderness. I'm like, that's not the case, right? So keep going out. You got it.
Okay.
All praises.
All right, here we go. Numbers 14, starting at verse 1. Then all the congregation lifted up their voices and cried, and the people wept that night. And the children of Israel grumbled against Moshe and against Aaron. And all the congregation said to them, if only we had died in the land of Mizraim, or if only we had died if only we had died in this wilderness. And why is Yahuwah bringing us to this land to fall by the sword, that our wives and children should become a prey? Oh. Would it not be better for us to turn back to Mizraim? You see how these stiff-necked people was?
Yeah.
And they said to...
Don't say these. Just say your ancestors, right?
Us. Yeah, let's just say us. We was.
Right.
Man.
It still is.
It still is, right. That's why we say we. It's talking about still is, right?
And they said to each other, let us appoint a leader and let us turn back to Mizraim.
Wait, because we getting background of what we reading, right? Read that one more time, just to get our background again out. What they said?
Let us appoint a leader and let us turn back to Mizraim.
They ain't dealing with Moshe no more. Damn.
Nope.
did that? My bad. Sorry. I wasn't talking to y'all. Sorry.
We're gonna jump down to 11
Wow.
and finish this. And Yahuwah said to Moshe, how long shall I be scorned by these people? And how long shall I not be trusted by them?
Right.
With all the signs which I have done in their midst, let me strike them with the pestilence and disinherit them and make of you a nation greater and mightier than they.
See, they earned that. You know what I mean? The Most High, like, oh.
I done did all these miracles right here in your face. And that's what you're going to do?
They earned that, you know?
People Moshe said to Yahuwah, then the Mizrahites shall hear it. For by your power you brought these people up from their midst, and they shall say to the inhabitants of this land, they have heard that you, Yahuwah, are in the midst of these people, that you, Yahuwah, are seen eye to eye, and that your cloud stands above them, and you go before them in a column of cloud by day and a column of fire by night. Now, if you kill these people as one man, then the nations which have heard of your report shall speak, saying, because Yahuwah was not able to bring this people to the land which he swore to them, therefore he slew them in the wilderness.
Man, come on. That's what they would say. That's what the people would say, right?
Yeah, that kind of goes to Isaiah 43 we read, talking about how the nation's going to be witnessing and all that.
Right, and they still, regardless, even if they would say that, they still giving praises, not praises, but still acknowledging them.
Acknowledging, yeah, no doubt.
Because it's like, oh yeah, he couldn't bring them out, but he slew them in the wilderness. Who slew them? The Most High, right? So it's still giving, acknowledging.
Oh, okay.
These nations, like I said, it's not like no surprise, like, oh, Israel worships Yahuwah, but nobody, man, listen, the commandment was to all the sons of Noah. All the sons of Noah was known. Hey man, the Most High, you know, Yahuwah, that is the creator. You feel me? All that was given to the sons. So it's not like they don't know. We can't just.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, let's keep moving. And now I pray, let the power of Yahuwah be great, as you have spoken, saying, Yahuwah is patient and of great loving commitment, forgiving crookedness and transgression, but by no means leaving unpunished, visiting the crookedness of the fathers on the children to the third and fourth generations.
And that's in
see
these
that?
times. And that's in these times. But that's right. That's when we want to deal with generations being 1,000 years. You think about these previous generations, you see what generations you're dealing with right now. And
let me deal with that verse real quick too.
And these
peoples before in slavery, right?
Right.
Go ahead, you got it.
I'm looking at these, these other nations was there as a witness right here for this. So they know. I'm pretty sure they got records. So they know, like, I'm not saying they never knew, but a lot of people in other nations, they got deep understanding that we curse, man. Because they witnessed it. They was there. So it's in their records somewhere. So they know that we curse.
Right. And then they know that we curse because they see it too. They already know who the people they know who Yisrael is. They know who the people of the Most High is. So when they see that curse, they're like, oh, that's already been established. The third and fourth. He just told you in the same third and fourth generations, right?
No.
Now that make us do our math. We was taught math, right? We was taught math, right? Man, do your math, man, and see what third and fourth generation he talking about, man. For sure.
Okay. Let me see.
And also that's what
and he said, visiting the crookedness of the fathers of the children to the third and fourth generation. So the Most High was visiting the crookedness of the fathers and putting it on the children.
Right.
Y'all see that?
Right. You can still go read this in the same commandments. If you go read the
Hey,
commandments,
say it again, Rube, my bad.
if
He
you
was,
go read the
you know,
commandments, you can read the
like,
same.
like how the Most High was, you know, they sinned, their father sinned, but the Most High was repaying their sin on their kids.
Mm-hmm.
In that generation, though,
Yeah,
1,000 years. A generation is 1,000 years. I know we still trying to get
Yeah,
that.
we got to figure that
That's
out. Is that
1,000.
1,000 years? Is that 1,000 years?
Man, we still getting understanding on that, but in my
Yeah.
opinion, it is 1,000. In my opinion, right?
The third and fourth generation and them who hate me.
Mm.
You look at this.
hey, now look at this here. Let's read this real quick. Hear ye children of Israel, behold, how many ye are who remain of the 12 tribes of Israel. For unto you and to your father Yahuwah gave a Torah more excellent than all the peoples. And because your brethren transgressed the commandments of El Elyon, he brought vengeance upon you and upon them. And he spared not the former, and the latter also he gave into captivity. So we went into captivity because our forefathers, if you look at it in that way, right?
Right.
And he left no remnant of them. But behold, ye are here with me.
Right.
If there ye direct your ways aright.
Expand on that 5. Expand on that 5. We need clarification on that.
Okay, he said, and he
of them.
Right.
Go ahead.
But behold, ye are here with me.
Right.
So everybody was getting punished. You here with me. You know what I'm saying?
And you here with me because we got understanding. Right?
Right again,
I said, it said, and you are here with me because we have understanding these days also, right? Of the Most High.
Right. And he said, if therefore you direct your ways aright, ye also shall not depart as your brethren departed, but they shall come to you.
Can we say lie on that again also? Because you're moving so fast.
And he said, yeah, we can say lie on it. Say lie on it.
If you therefore ye direct your ways aright. Come on, walk in his ways, right? Walk in his ways, right? Come on, we're gonna have to deal with that his ways again. If you direct your ways aright, that's walking in the Most High ways. Ye also shall not depart as your brethren departed. That's your ancestors, man. They went the wrong way. But if you walk in the ways of the Most High, you will not depart. Not depart like how they did. How they went astray, you will not go astray, man. Come on.
Right. For he is merciful whom ye worship. And he is gracious in whom ye hope.
Praise Yah.
And he is true, so that
Yah.
he shall do good and not evil.
Praise Yah. For sure.
Have ye not seen here what has befallen Zion?
That's a question.
Or do you not perchance think that the place has sinned, and that on this account it was overthrown?
Zion was overthrown because our people sinned, our ancestors sinned, right?
Or that the land had wrought foolishness, and that therefore it was delivered up. So you think the land did this? No.
Right.
And know ye not that on account of you who did sin, that which sinned not was overthrown.
Wow.
And on account of those who wrought wickedly, that which wrought not foolishness was delivered up to his enemies.
I got put on.
So they go right with that, what we just read, showing it ain't gonna be like that in the latter days. Matter of fact, it's another script. They go right with that.
Third and fourth generation. So we ain't like, okay. Please forgive the crookedness of this people according to the greatness of your loving commitment, Father.
Okay.
Man, that's crazy, man. Oh, man.
You all right, Doc?
Yo, it's just like, it's just real, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can show, like, I'll be showing our people, like, we don't got answers for nothing. And it's the only thing that provide answers. And yet, still, bro, it's like, we still don't, I don't know, bro. It's just, niggas still don't get it. It's like, yo.
Stiff-necked people, man.
I know. It is
I know.
so real. Like, you read this book and you see how, like, and it's like, yo, like, wow. Wow, I don't know.
Hey, that was ain't nothing new under the sun, right? They didn't get it these many
Real
years
talk.
ago.
Real talk.
It make you be thankful for the assembly that you deal with. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's real. It's real though. It's definitely real, man.
Make you be thankful for those around you in this assembly, man. So,
I'm telling you, bro. Definitely real.
Okay.
Well, brothers.
You ready?
What
Let me
you say,
hit these
man?
last few scripts. Jeremiah 31. Let's go there real quick. I feel you, Jermaine. That's why I was trying to hurry up everybody. They got 10-minute conversations.
hey, I had to take mine on mute because somebody talk about 10-minute conversation. He's the king of 10-minute conversations, right?
And that's because you was hating on Eshawn, man.
Right. He hate on Esau, but
you stop.
20 minutes. You feel me?
Jeremiah 31.
Let's go back on mute for him. Just for him. You feel me?
I still had some Ezra to go to. That's where I was, I ain't want to go past like 6:30. You know what I'm saying?
We ain't count time out.
And I ain't even
I
ain't counting time, but I do got feel for the brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm entertained. Ask the brothers are in, they entertained.
Man, brothers ready to go get some food and probably want to take another nap. Yamel want to jump on the game. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, don't blame it on y'all, man. That sound like you. Listen, like I said,
it's all good. I'm ready for the Shabbat after Shabbat. But we can finish though.
All right. See, the days are coming, declares Yahuwah, when I shall make a renewed covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Yehudah. Not like the covenant I made with their fathers in the day when I strengthened their hand to bring them out of the land of Mizraim. My covenant which they broke, though I was a husband unto them, declares Yahuwah. Wait a minute, where am I at?
33.
Okay. I wasn't going to read this. Okay. Not like the covenant I made with their father when I was stricken and brought you on. Okay. My covenant which they broke, though I was a husband unto them, to declare Yahuwah. For this is the covenant I shall make with the house of Israel after those days, declares Yahuwah. I shall put my Torah in their inward parts and write it in their hearts. And I shall be their Elohim, and they shall be my people. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to 1. I don't know why I was way down there.
What you looking for?
I was gonna read 31 and 1 through 2 and then skip to 10.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, at that time declares Yahuwah, I shall be the Elohim of all the clans of Israel.
Wait, because that's what you slacking right there. It say what? Elohim or what?
Of all the clans of Israel.
Okay, that's what I wanted to get.
And they shall be my people.
Mm-hmm.
Thus says Yahuwah, a people escaped from the sword found favor in the wilderness. Israel, when it went to find rest skip down to 10. Hear the word of Yahuwah, O nations, and declare it in the isles afar off, and say, he who scattered Israel gathers him, and shall guard him.
That's a shit from Kendall. Okay, go ahead. That's some shit.
And shall guard him as a shepherd his flock. But Yahuwah shall ransom Yaakov and redeem him from the hand of one stronger than he. And they shall come in and shall sing on the height of Zion and stream to the goodness of Yahuwah for grain and for new wine and for oil and for the young of the flock and the herd. And their being shall be like a well, water garden, and never languish again.
Praise y'all, man. Praise y'all. For sure.
So, okay. Couple more, man. Couple more. Isaiah 11.
That was powerful right there, man.
And that's for us. That's for our encouragement, man. Praise
Okay.
y'all. That's why.
Okay, we're gonna read this Isaiah 11 and 11. And it shall be in that day that Yahuwah sets his hand again a second time to recover the remnant of his people who are left from Asher and from Mizraim and from Patros and from Cush and from Elam and from Shinar and from Hamath and from the islands of the sea.
Right, and then wait. Before you keep going on, you start reading it so fast. In that verse, a second time. What's that verse 11 say? A second time, right?
Right.
Okay, that's what I just want to point it out. A second time. Okay.
And he shall raise a banner for the nations and
A
gather the
banner,
outcast.
a banner is a sign, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And shall gather the outcast of Israel and assemble the dispersed of Yehuda from the four corners of the earth.
Praise God. Right. Praise God. For sure. That's that sign. That's that sign. And then everybody come from the four corners of the earth.
And the whole, so the other nations, the way they're going to get there is just by following us, basically.
Right.
Yeah, the ones that's going to follow us, the one that's going to be cleaving on to us.
Okay.
Right. That's
now I understand that.
Gonna be wearing fringes more than ever.
Now I understand that.
Come on,
Okay.
I know you of the Most High. Let me get that fringe. I'm trying to follow you.
Okay, I get it now.
And the envy of Ephraim shall turn aside.
Wait, man, because y'all moving so fast. What that just said you read? It said the what?
The envy.
The envy of Ephraim shall turn aside.
Wait. So that means Ephraim ain't gonna be having no envy towards us no more. It's gonna be all love between Yahudah and Ephraim, right?
Right.
Oh, so now we start thinking about the little chart that they put up, that they say Ephraim. Who is Ephraim?
Hispanics.
Hispanics, exactly. The Mexicans. There's not gonna be no adversity between you and them no more, right? But we ain't.
Man, they ain't Ephraim. Get off of that. We don't believe no 12.
I knew he's gonna interject. I was waiting on that.
All right. And the envy of Ephraim shall turn aside, and the adversaries of Yehuda be cut off. Ephraim shall not envy Yehuda, and Yehuda not trouble Ephraim. But they shall fly down upon the shoulder of the Philistines towards the west. Together they plunder the people of the east, their hands stretching forth on Edom and Moab, and the children of Ammon shall be subject unto them.
Right. And that was wait, let's get the main verse on that. When you go back up on 14, it says, what? Together. Together. There ain't gonna be no adversity no more. Together, you're gonna do that. Whatever you just said, it say you're gonna plunder.
You're gonna whipping their heads together. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting together.
Okay, we caught that together, right?
Yeah. And Yahuwah shall put under the ban the tongues of the sea of Mizraim, and he shall wave his hand over the river with the might of his spirit, and shall strike it in the seven stings, and shall cause men to tread it in sandals.
Mm.
And there shall be a highway for the remnant of his people.
Praise Yah.
Those left from Ashur,
Right.
as it was for Yisrael in the day when he came up from the land of Mizraim.
There shall be a highway for the remnant. Man, how
that whole chapter for real.
The highway of the set apart
a
ones.
highway for the remnant of his people? Man, hallelujah, man. Praise Yah for sure.
That whole Isaiah 11 was good, really.
Man. A highway for the remnant of his people? Come on. Man, come on.
I mean, it could have been longer, man, but y'all, y'all Hebrews can be something else sometimes.
Sorry, it's okay. I'll probably hit you up on a personal. We finish this thing for the first day. I'm getting a lot now. I learned though. I definitely learned that it's not going to just be us in the wilderness, and then I see how the Gentiles going to make it, and it all makes sense though. It all makes sense.
Man, we ain't even hit this meeting, Ezra, man, where he tell us that we got to be like pilgrims in the earth.
Right.
In these days, man.
Moving
Let me just pull that up real quick.
All right.
I hate to leave that out.
Say we ain't done. We ain't done. People say.
Ezra.
Rest to us.
4th Ezra.
Yeah, chapter 16.
Hey, Smacky.
Chapter 16. All right.
Let's see where we're gonna start at.
Say 4th Ezra. Say 4th Ezra is what?
Chapter 16.
16.
That's the version.
You want to hit this, Yamel?
Yeah, I got it.
Start at 17. Let's start at 17.
Woe is me, woe is me. Who will deliver me in those days? That's good. It started off crazy. The beginning of sorrows and great mournings, the beginning of famine and great death, the beginning of wars, and the powers shall stand in fear, the beginning of evils. And what shall I do when these evils shall come? Behold, famine and plagues, tribulation and anguish are sent as scourges for amendment. But for all these things, they shall not turn from their wickedness, nor be always mindful of the scourges. Wow. Hey, monkeypox, affecting the LGBTQ, but they never stopped being LGBTQ. I'm gonna look at it, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Behold, victuals shall be so good, cheap upon earth, that they shall think themselves to be in good case. And even then shall evils grow upon earth, sword, famine, and great confusion. For many of them that dwell upon earth shall perish of famine, and the other that escape the hunger shall the sword destroy. And the dead shall be cast out as dung, and there shall be no man to comfort them. For the earth shall be wasted, and the city shall be cast down. There shall be no man left till death. There shall be no more left to till the earth and to sow it. So, like farmers.
Yeah, there shall be no man left to till the earth and to sow it.
The tree shall give fruit, and who shall gather them? The grapes shall ripen, and who shall tread them? For all places shall be desolate of men, so that one man shall desire to see another, and to hear his voice. For of a city there shall be 10 left, and 2 of the field, which shall hide themselves in the thick groves. and in the clefts of the rocks.
And we read that, right? Everything when tribulation come, they're gonna try to get in bunkers, right? Okay.
Right. As in the orchard of olives, upon every tree there are left 3 or 4 olives. Or as when a vineyard is gathered, there are left some clusters of them that diligently seek through the vineyard. Even so, in those days, there shall be there of 4 left by them what search their house with the sword.
There shall be 3 or 4 left by them that search their houses with the sword.
Like robbery, right?
Right.
And the earth shall be laid waste, and the fields thereof shall wax old, and her ways or her paths shall grow full of thorns, because no man shall travel there through.
Mm-hmm.
This is like giving me like the vibes, you know what I'm saying? Book of Enoch, the 100, you know what I mean? Movies like that.
Mm.
The virgin shall mourn, having no bridegrooms. The woman shall mourn, having no men. Their daughters shall mourn, having no helpers.
Mm.
And the wars shall their bridegrooms be destroyed, and their men shall perish of famine. Hear now these things.
Keep in mind that war. He talking about a war. Go ahead.
Hear now these things, and understand them, ye service of Yahuwah. Us.
Hey, so who need to understand these again? What
ye service of Yahuwah.
Oh, that's who need to understand this. Okay.
So we gotta pay attention.
This is the 4 horsemen too that they talking about. War, famine.
Definitely famine, yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, that pale horse. Behold the word of Yahuwah. Receive it. Believe not the Elohim of whom Yahuwah spoke.
False Elohim. You see it's a small Elohim.
Right.
Okay. Behold the plagues draw nigh and are not slack. Right. So then everything's coming. As when a woman with child in the 9th month brings forth her son with 2 or 3 hours of her birth, great pains compass her womb. Which
Messiah talked about this.
Right. When the child comes forth, they slack not a moment. I would say that we kind of going through those contractions dealing with the pandemic and you know what I mean? All this shit that we got going on. I say this is all leading up to something, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah. Okay. Behold the place. Oh, where we at? 39, right? Yeah. Even so shall not the plagues be slack to come upon the earth. And the world, right? And the world shall mourn.
And the world
shall mourn. And the world shall mourn, and sorrow shall come upon it on every side. Oh, my people, hear my word.
It's over birth pains right here.
Right. Oh, my people, hear my word. Make you ready to your battle. And in those evils, be even as pilgrims upon the earth.
Be as pilgrims. What is a pilgrim?
They move around.
A traveler who is on a journey to a holy place.
Right.
So in that wilderness, you're going to be traveling, on a journey to a holy place. You got to be like a pilgrim.
Right. That's that. Hey, and then, that was just a perfect pull out. Hey, can you read that again? That 40.
Oh, my people, hear my word. Make you ready to your battle.
Right.
And in those evils, be even as pilgrims upon the earth.
Man, what's that? Give us pilgrims again. That was
pilgrim, a traveler who is on a journey to a holy place.
Right. To a what?
A holy place.
Praise Yah.
Hey, that's it, or
what's that holy expectation that we spoke about?
New Jerusalem.
Right. So we are pilgrims on this earth, right?
And they call the wilderness that.
Hold your breath for 10 seconds, Doc. Hold your breath for 10 seconds.
And
me too.
And they call it that set apart place too.
Yeah, I feel
You
that.
know what I'm saying? I forgot where we read that at, but they called the wilderness the set apart place. So that's deep. That's it. So we're reading up to 40.
I mean, it get deep if you want to keep going, but we can stop. I mean, we can close out, hit a psalm and close out. But if it get deep, if we keep reading, that's all I'm saying.
You ain't got to 73 to 75, but 360. But yeah, that's a good one. Let's get it.
Yeah, that's a good one. So what you want to? I want to say la, or I don't know.
We can't say la. We can't say la.
Come back.
Cause y'all nasty though. Like, how much can you eat in one night? Y'all so nasty like that.
Yeah, it's a lot. And if you free tomorrow, man, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait. I'm slipping. That's on me, actually, because today is Shabbat. So we don't even have to close it this week,
Man, it's almost 8 o'clock, man. We finna
Yeah,
close.
it's late.
Brothers got things to do, man. I'm sorry, everybody, for going so long.
Glasses off, say what you gotta say.
But I'm like this. Whatever you doing, if you ain't doing nothing tomorrow, we can finish, you know what I'm saying, this wilderness, man. I learned a lot.
Hey, let's go back to Psalm 8.
Yeah, Psalm 8.
This thing out, man.
Psalm 8.
Look at you, Shad.
What?
You gonna throw up on the computer screen, huh?
Oh
I ain't
man.
about to throw up, man. I ain't about to throw up.
Yeah. Every few minutes.
Hey, it's on me, though. It's on me.
Psalm 8.
Hey, you ain't reading his last psalm. I don't want you over there puke.
I can try.
Hey, folks, I told you about them alcoholics, y'all, so beware. Okay?
Psalm 8.
That's why I got the hiccups out. It's the drink. It's the drink that got me the hiccups out.
Yeah. Hey, you sound like Ned the Wino over there.
Hey, all I sip on the Shabbat this morning also. So
Let's see. Psalm 8. Let me see. Let me get to it. I read it.
All right.
I read it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't study.
Or is we on 9? Let me see. What did we read when we got in here?
We read 7.
No, I thought we did read. I thought we did read 8. Or was that 7?
I think we read 7.
Yeah, you read 7.
I think we read 8. I mean, that's what I think.
Okay. So we going off your thoughts.
Yeah, we just ran 8.
Yeah, we read 8 earlier.
Okay. We on 9. Okay. I will praise you, O Yahuwah, with my whole heart. I will show forth all your marvelous works. I will be glad and rejoice in you. I will sing praise to your name, O El Elyon. When my enemies are turned back, they shall fall and perish at your presence. For you have maintained my right and my cause. You sat in the throne, judging right. You have rebuked the heathen. You have destroyed the wicked. You have put out their name forever and ever. O enemy, destructions are come to a perpetual end, and you have destroyed cities. Their memorial is perished with them, but Yahuwah shall endure forever. He has prepared his throne for judgment, and he shall judge the world in righteousness, and he shall minister judgment to the people in uprightness.
Right.
Yahuwah also will be a refuge for the oppressed, a refuge in times of trouble. And they that know your name, put their trust in you.
Praise
For you, Yahuwah, have not forsaken them that seek you.
Mm-hmm.
Sing praises to Yahuwah, which dwells in Zion. Declare among the people his doing. When he makes inquisition for blood, he remembers them. He forgets not the cry of the humble.
Right.
Have mercy upon me, Yahuwah. Consider my trouble, which I suffer for them that hate me. You that lift me up from the gates of death, that I may show forth all your praise in the gates of the daughter of Zion. I will rejoice in your Yeshua. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they made, and the net which they hid is their own foot taken. Right. Yahuwah is known by the judgment which he executes. The wicked is snared in the work of his own hands. Hagayan, Selah. I don't know what that word is.
I was gonna say, what is that? Haggadah?
Meditation.
I don't know.
Meditation.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Uh,
The wicked shall be turned into Sheol, and all the nations that forget Elohim. For the needy shall not always be forgiven,
Right.
forgotten. The expectation of the poor shall not perish forever. Arise, O Yahuwah, let not man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in your sight. Put them in fear, O Yahuwah,
Man.
that the nations may know themselves to be but men.
Man.
Say lie. Think about that.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Yeah. That was nasty. It was so much in that. That was nasty. I guess it's time to go. That was nasty.
I'm stopping it right now, man, because this already